Hello friends, my name is RageKingdom, and we're going to be doing a little more streaming on the old Diablo 4 tonight. I think that I might have a new addiction. It's a little too good. It's a little bit too good. So, you know, let's go ahead and do some hardcore. If I die, I'll be real sad, because this has been my favorite. I think my sound might be coming out of the wrong speakers. Oh, save us from this. It's okay. I was trained for just such an emergency. You need not fear. I have not announced to anyone that I'm going live again. But it's not important. This is just for me, right? Do it for yourself. That is what matters. I better make sure that my sound actually starts coming through the correct device, or people are gonna be real mad. That ought to do it. That ought to do the trick. I do have a little bit of the bronchitis right now, but you know what? Streaming is too fun, and I want to keep doing it. So try and stop me, bro. Not exactly sure where they want me to go, but I'm gonna get some spirit anima for now. I've completed the first act in this playthrough.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft.
I am not. Oh,
Mind
now we're
giving them a
getting
cheer for
sound.
me? Easy
Now
come
we
for
doing
you.
it.
A boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the.
I'm gonna at the homies in the Discord. Streaming Diablo 4 hardcore right now. Come have some fun. Yes, I will at 432 people. And may they all show up. Wouldn't that be ideal? It would be pretty nice. These guys want a cheer, right? I think this is the one.
Oh, well done.
Wants a cheer. Got you.
Thanks.
I did it.
I hope
Guard
they don't
Boza.
get used to it.
I did it just for you. And also for rewards, because that's what I like. I like the rewards. Did I need to put a waypoint there? Probably not.
Keep it.
I'm not gonna listen to his little saga. Sorry. If that's what you were here for, I have disappointed you. I have disappointed you, and I'm ashamed. Except that I really am not. I think it's fine. Now the question is, should I go through and do every single side mission, or should I go through and do every single dungeon? I think that even though I don't need all of these things, I think doing all of the dungeons is pretty cool. So I'm going to start in this bottom corner. I think that's just how I want to play it. Hopefully, I could encourage some of the people to come back in here. I did have a pretty successful stream earlier today. You know, over the course of like 7 hours. So I could see people being a little bit over it. Maybe I'm oversaturating my tiny corner of the internet with a little too much Diablo 4. But hey, at least it's there. If they want to turn on the station, then I am here for you. And I want to get some experience on the game anyway, so that is the main concern, I suppose. That and practice. It's always good to have a little practice. We're just making everybody vulnerable. That's the build right now. Make them vulnerable, make them not attack. And then we got dashes to get out. Dashes to get out is pretty crucial. Also, that bubble makes me immune. It's not super clear on what it means by immune, but I think it means immune to damage.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the ranged guys that are always the problem, isn't it? Give me that. go to this little public event. Is that what they're calling them? I don't know. I refuse to look anything up. I'm not about that life. I don't know why, but I'm just not about that life.
Is someone there?
Oh, the bronchitis. Lord of Jesus, it's a fire. Seems like the whole world levels up with you, which can be a good and bad thing.
Do you need
Maybe
help?
it's just this public event.
Please.
I'm not sure.
I need your help. I can't see.
Yeah, I'll help
My
you.
dearest
I'm a good guy like
wanders
that.
these woods alone.
Is this an escort quest? I know they didn't put an escort quest in my Diablo. Welcome to my first complaint. We finally found it. Nice thing about the dash is you can dash to the annoying archers and get them dead. That is my favorite, is getting them dead. Oh boy, I don't like explodies. And I don't like these little arcane lasers. I mean, they don't look arcane in this one, but that's what they were in the last one, so that will be forever what I call them. Good luck changing my old mind. Give me that topaz. You don't know me.
Out of energy.
Where are you?
I'm right here, bro. I know. He's talking to his beloved. The spread of the vulnerable is very, very strong, by the way. Would recommend. This is not my favorite build for Rogue, but I'm just trying out lots of them. And this ended up being my second favorite. I can tell you that much.
I'm not ready yet.
Just make people not do anything, and then if they start to do something, you get to run away for pretty much free. It feels good. It feels strong. Oh, this guy. You thought. Little did you know, I'm Bubble Man. Can't do nothing to Bubble Boy. Unless the bubble wears off. There we go. Now we can get to our dungeon. Now we can get on top of it. Feel hollow tree. Now, is this another one of the dungeons? What is this? It's just the frozen tunnel. It says it's level 17. Speaking of level 17, let's put in some points, y'all. Now, I have a legendary that gives me one of each of these. So if you're wondering why my imbues are all level 1, that is why. Explosion damage seems like the play for me. That definitely seems like the play, because I need that for a little bit of help to AoE would be good. What can I add to Shadow? Chance to stun? I could use that as well. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the way. Now, I don't know if I need to check this one off. I don't know if they do check these ones off, these little mini dungeons. But we're going for it. We're going to do the do. And we're cranking. I don't even know if anybody's at all watching right now because my YouTube refuses to show me that. I tried to make sure it would show me that this time, and it just won't. It's not interesting. So if you're watching the VOD in the future, I swear, I thought there was people. Hey, look at that. There's a couple. I'm surprised after a 7-hour stream that anybody would come back. Just talking to myself, you know? That's the most fun part about streaming, is talking to the people. May as well be a radio host. But that's alright. It's a low pressure situation. Normally I wouldn't even probably want to stream this much just because, you know, it's oversaturation. Believe the numbers at your own risk. That's fair. That is fair. That's who you are, and I understand that now. But at least you do it for fun and not for malice. And that's important.
I need more time.
It's a cool little explosion. Come here, you little shaman. Ya fool. 50% increase in viewership. We're getting there. Yeah, I kind of did it completely unannounced, so I can't expect too much, right? And also, I am not at all known for playing games like this. So that's a bit of a bit of an ask in itself. Hey, come watch me play a game that you don't even play at an hour that you were not expecting to see me. How did I find the game? I've been a Diablo fan forever. I've been very excited to play this game. Diablo is a fantastic series. And this is the closed beta, so that's why we're rushing to get as much playtime as we can. And I figure if I'm going to be playing, I may as well be
I
streaming.
need more time.
Share it with the world, you know, because not everybody gets to do the closed beta. At the very least, somebody might want to look back at the VODs. This was no harm in healing up.
I'm low on energy.
Yeah, you stop attacking. How about we do that? Wow, we lagging. That was rough.
I need more time.
We getting some executes from another, I think from another
I need
legendary.
more energy.
He would, right at the last second. Can you believe it?
Don't have enough
Some people have all the luck. Come here, you. I got some daggers. What's your name on it? Hey. John Reese says, I love Diablo 3. Had so many build options. Yeah, this one seems to be a little less on the build options. But I have not seen the end game, and so that is just... that's just from what I've seen so far. Not everything is in the game even, so... I'm hoping they add more skills and more customization to the skills. But even if they don't, they still made a good game as far as I can tell so far. The Blizzard app will sell it in the store. Have you tried Google Maps? This guy. Sometimes it's hard with these little climb down areas if you're trying to read chat as well. I miss them all the time. We lost one viewer to the game has bad graphics. This guy and his color commentary. I do appreciate you keeping it lively for me. In the old chatterinos. Theoretically, I should be resting my voice, but I don't care. I don't care. I just simply can't be arsed to care. I am going to be doing a little Ricola, so if you hear it knocking around my teeth, I hope you'll forgive me. Weeks of bronchitis has taken a toll. And at this point, I'm sucking down water anyway, so the minty relief of the Ricola will be a slight benefit to me.
I'm not ready yet.
And then everybody left. They heard it clank against the teeth twice, and they're like, no, that's literally it. He had his chance, and then he went for the Ricola. John, I felt the same way. I felt that Sorcerer was not as fun as Wizard was. Chain Lightning, Chain... Man. Chain lightning is really good, and the hydras seem like they're really good. I have not yet tried frozen orb, but I'm going to. It could be the thing where if once we get the legendaries, we're going to be popping and locking with it, and it'll come into its own. But it just didn't have the combination of skills that I was hoping to see. So, not sure. Maybe it just needs more time. Maybe it needs to be a little bit older before it's really good.
I need more time.
Man, imbuing my blades is pretty slick. That gives it the boom boom that all the girls, how does that song go? I got that boom boom that all the boys like. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. The rare instance where I completely forget a song. I can tell that song is part of me. It is within me. But right now, it's out of reach. Dude, the archers are the worst. I don't know why. We got more and more viewers added by the minute. I do appreciate everybody stopping in. I know I'm just a little guy. I know this isn't my main game. But I like to have a lot of fun with you guys. Why is it telling me to... This is like the GPS that tells you to turn off into the ocean. Come on, bro. You're killing me, literally. While I'm down here, I may as well talk to dude, bro.
An axe.
Definitely not listening to that, though. Let's just be clear that we are not listening to that. They had their chance early in the game, and I don't want to give spoilers, but they were a little bit rude in this village. And if I have to go to TripAdvisor, I'm going to be giving them a very bad rating. I can tell you that, for sure. I like how we got our Dow Jones ticker telling us the viewers. It is nice to know. I mean, I don't have to know that often. But it is nice to know. I don't know, man. I just got a little bit disheartened, actually, right before I signed on here. I was thinking that maybe what I would do is, if I'm going to take streaming a little more seriously, like, it never was really my main goal, maybe I should look into what streaming is all about, because I don't really even watch streamers that much. Like, I watch more of the clips and stuff like that. Every now and then, there are a couple people that I will watch an entire stream of, but if they're like, if they're people I really like, you know? If I feel like they're a good person, that helps a lot. So I went to go look at this game, and I clicked on 3 different streams, and every one of them had like, you had to watch 5 ads just to start watching the stream. Like, my God. Maybe I'm missing out on some income, but I think that's kind of lame. I always turn on monetization on these ones after I'm done being live. You guys don't want to be behind, right? That seems like the worst. If I'm in the middle of streaming and then all of a sudden there's an ad. My guy just threw that smoke bomb into a different area code.
Low on energy.
And the one I did get to watch,
I need more time.
it was one of those viewers, or one of those streamers that was, I'll just say, based entirely on their appearance, why people were watching. And that was also a little disheartening. Oh, hey, Kai. Imagine having no ad block in 2023. Yeah, I don't know. I know people do the ad block, and you should do the ad block and everything. But also, that's how people like me make our revenue. So I don't like to take that away from people. The people that I do watch, I will often watch the entire ad if I really like the person. Because if you don't watch the ads, the person doesn't get paid. Then you're just stealing labor. I mean, I don't care. I'm not telling you to watch my ads. I'm just saying for me, that's why I don't do it. I'm also not the person who really donates all that often. So I feel like I'm contributing with just a little dash of my time. And I'm okay with that. Lolbit says, sorry it took so long. I can't believe you guys are actually showing up again. Kai, you were watching for a long time earlier. I thought you'd be sick of me by now. And just to be clear, I am definitely not asking you to watch my ads. I'm not asking you to watch extra ads or watch the entire ad or even to take off your ad block. It would be, I think, a breach of contract for me to even say something like that to you. I'm just telling you what I do. So hopefully that's clear. And I'm not judging you either way. Live your best life, homie. Oh, we popping them. I love this build, actually. I think I still like the trap build better. It is very clear. Good. You never know. The litigious people of YouTube might wonder. I don't want to risk getting shut down. I like doing this way too much.
Don't have enough energy.
I do need to start making more Adventure Quest videos. Jeff Arnold says, hey, Panda. Hey, buddy. Revenue for real people is sponsored in one-to-one interaction, ideally without middlemen. Everything else is sponsored to sway your opinion. I mean, I kind of see what you're saying. It is the ogre mitts. I like to just imagine that you are just a person with big old hands. Like that is... You have big hands, and that is part of your identity because it's just so impressive. Like you look like you're wearing boxing gloves all the time. Oh. Well, I hope that what I said was not offensive. Because I love the name. It paints a picture. Also, I am having a Ricola. I'm only going to have the one. I hope it's not too loud in the mic. I don't want to bother people with mild problems. Nah, you're good. Nothing you haven't heard before. I get a new ability and then I forget to use it. That is a problem. Nice. All the vulnerable. Giving them all the vulnerable.
Fog of lies. Plagues of
I want to read this Airwave 2K2 thing again, make sure I'm understanding what you're saying.
I saw a child give birth to a mother.
Alright. Revenue for real people is sponsored in one-to-one interactions, ideally without middlemen. Everything else is sponsored to sway your opinion. I agree that the ads are sponsored. I mean, that's the whole point of them, is to sway your opinion. I'm just saying, like, I'm not really overly affected by ads. I'm sure that you guys who have been watching me for a while would see that as me being reasonable. I'm pretty stubborn. I pretty much do whatever I want to do instead of what I'm supposed to do. So, yeah, I don't watch the ads looking for advice. That's for sure. I also take issue with the way that a lot of that stuff is run. So I don't blame you. And you will always be welcome at my channel, whether you're running an ad block or not. It's none of my business how you go about your life in that degree. And it does not upset me at all.
I need more time.
But then again, my revenue from ads isn't like crazy anyway. Not really losing much, you know? Easy. Easy claps, mate. Give me that tower key. How goes the Diablo 4 beta? Man, it is a really fun game. It's like it's just different enough from the other ones to give that sense of discovery that I love so much. And I gotta say, I cannot wait for the full version to come out. I am going to be addicted to it for sure. Where's Snaga? I don't know. He might. Is it his work time? I don't know if he. No, he goes to work later. He might even still be sleeping. I don't understand Australia time. I think it's better to not look too deep into the abyss when it comes to Australia. That's been my understanding. Oh boy. The roof is on fire. Alright, here we go. Get absolutely blown up, mate. Have I been trying out the new clan? I tried it out on the stream, but I'm not playing Bloodline right now. Bloodline is not a type of content that I make currently. I still talk about it in the Discord a little bit, but I've had to let it go, like the rock that they send out in the curling matches. Just let it go. Currently hiding in the fortress from the 8-foot scorpion. No, that's the thing about Australians. They don't hide from them. They go up and pet them. They're like, oh, did you hear about John, mate? Yeah, scorpion got him today. And then that's it. Then they move on. They actually don't even feel emotion from what I've heard. That's why they live there. If they felt emotion, they wouldn't be able to live there because they would be constantly changing their underwear because everything wants them dead and they would be shitting their pants. It's not possible to be racist against Australians, right? Because I feel like I'm not, but it's borderline. It's jokes. It's just jokes. If you're from Australia, please don't send all the evils of your country at me. You really have to try to be racist against Australians? That is fair.
I need more energy.
And I believe it. I have imbued. So my dash gets imbued? I feel like my dash gets imbued. That seemed like it was the way. Stop attacking, how about? Jerk.
I need more time.
I should never look at chat while I'm in combat because I am playing hardcore. I don't know. Pretty sure I said that on the thumbnail. But yeah, hardcore is no joke. I already lost a character today. And that was sad. Just bopping them, dude. This build is fun. Alright, alright.
Can't carry any more.
Can't carry anymore. I guess we're doing Town Portal. The Stratolosopher says no evils. They're just sending a single board game as a truce. It's called Jumanji. Lolbit says Bloodline is upsetting right now. It is. The new clan is fun though, from what I did with them. I am on PC right now. Man, it is lagging. I don't know why it's doing that, but the servers have been a little bit not happy. I think there's about a bajillion people trying to play the game right now. There's like a 250,000 people watching it on Twitch alone. I don't think that's going to be better than my legendary hat, so we're going to skip that. I am using Flurry. What else did I have? It's a lot of dexterity to give up. I'm not going to give up the dexterity. Not using Shadow Step. That one gets you killed. Pro tip, Shadow Step in hardcore is probably not the play. As far as I can tell. Seems like a good dagger. No, I don't want to replace that one. That is not what I want to do. And my inventory's full, so I can't switch them out. That's always the worst. I mean, I get it, but it's a little bit the worst. Crit strike damage is probably the play here. Was a decent amount of crit strike damage. Alright, good enough. This is fine.
Came apart nicely.
Having all these gems is the worst, though. I have not looked around town yet to see if there's a bank. There must be this one right up here. That looks like the kind of box they would put on the map for a stash. Oh, look. It was that. Just get rid of these. Why are they giving me poo-poo crossbows and thinking that I don't want that salvaged? Of course I want that salvaged.
I can't do that here.
Can't do that here. Yeah, getting all of that. I guess I'll just... Is there a delete? I should have seen if there was just a delete. For some reason, sometimes they just don't want to let you get rid of stuff. And there are how many playing the beta? I don't know. I have no idea. There's so many people playing right now. Yeah, the male Bloom seemed like he does a lot of fun stuff. The female is going to go wildly underrated. But luckily it's not my cross to bear anymore to tell people that they're making a mistake. I don't necessarily know if she's better or worse than the male. I just know that she's very useful and she's never going to get used.
I'm not ready.
Man, that lag sucks. Not bueno.
I need more time.
I love how you can just face roll the button when you get this. Finally, I got a combat where I'm actually a lightning ball dude. I'm always just running around hoping for dudes. Wow, this lag is intense. That made me want to even do a speed test because it's so crazy. Oh, that guy is summoning bloody stuff on the ground.
Need more energy.
Increased health, just what we need. Blowing them up with the dash. Love to see it. I'm at the point again now where I feel like this rogue build is just too good. It's just too good. And I did not feel that way about either of the other kind of characters. I just felt like I was always wanting a little bit more. Get blown up. Ooh, child. Not today, Satan. Oh my god, though, the lag. You can't kill him. What does that mean? I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Never get too cocky when you're playing hardcore, though, because you will immediately die. Female's possibly better in PvP, but needed a PvE damage dealer. I mean, yeah, he just does a ton of damage. Just a ton of damage. Haven't spent a dime on Bloodline since they tried the subscription thing. Yeah, they don't deserve it. I mean, they've done way more other than that to also not deserve it. Problem is that they don't... For me, it's very clear, because as a content creator, I get... When people are mad at the game, they're really happy to message me, especially since I'm the kind of person that actually gives them the time of day. So I see all of that. when people are getting screwed over. I see screenshots and stories, and I just don't like it. I have even talked to Bobby about it a few times, and he has just confirmed to me that it's like, yep, that's what they're doing. Sorry, but the devs are being bad.
I need more energy.
Wow, this sucks, man. This lag is terrible. I'm gonna do an actual speed test when I'm not in combat. This is rough. I have seen lots of complaints. There were, when I went to go look at the Twitch stuff earlier, there was a bunch of people whose things were just saying how bad the game was running, which has not been the case for me until just right now. So maybe it's a recent thing. Or maybe my kid is doing something aggressive on the Wi-Fi, using up all my bandwidth. Although my kilobits per second of streaming seem like they are exactly where they need to be. I am getting a couple of dropped frames. Alright, give me a moment. Just a moment of your time. I wonder if it's because it thinks that it's trying to stream on YouTube, but it just won't do it. I don't know why it just won't connect to that, but maybe it's freaking it out. So I'm going to stop it from even trying to do that. Here we go, speed tests. I wish the best of you. Well, so far that looks good. The old Stratolosopher with the jokes. That looks fine as well. Okay, everything is fine on that end. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's just server lag. If there's really a problem with the stream, I would prefer somebody else tell me. Because one of you cannot be trusted. At all. Yeah, don't try to hurt me, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. I said don't. Apparently you don't understand what don't means. So you learned some new tricks since our last battle. This guy has a lot of hit points. Need to get some energy back.
Time.
Kai says clear. I can trust Kai. Now that much I know.
I'm not ready yet.
You guys have me reading the chat worrying my stream isn't working while I'm fighting a boss on hardcore. Now that's the kind of chat you really want in your stream.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so we're gonna do this and just peace on out of there. Had about enough of that.
I need more time.
Boss fights do take forever sometimes. That is for sure. And this has been one of those times. Come on then, mate. Square goal like. Alright, had enough of the harpy lady. You can be dead now. And you get a swift death. And you get one. Yeah. Try again, nerd. Oh, that was the flamethrower. He's hitting me with the flamethrower. Hey, Jeff Arnold found the new emote. It kinda reads.
I'm not
It's
ready
a little
yet.
small. I don't know how to make emotes, guys. I'm trying. I want to be a real boy one day. I know how to do, like, art. If you want me to draw you something badass, I can do that. If you want cute and simple, not exactly my forte.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know if... I don't know if I can draw anything anymore. I illustrated a children's book. It was my most recent thing.
I need more time.
So when I say cute and simple is something I can't do, I know that sounds weird. But emotes have to be so very simple to read at that size that it's like... just annoying. It's annoying how small it has to be. Listen, pal.
I need more time.
I was trying to gather my thoughts, and here you go, hitting me with the stuff. I'll burst ye! For the record, he's referring to me. I'm the one who can't be trusted. That is right. You are the one who can't be trusted. I bet you love to be that. Oh, you guys. Traker, yo, yo! We're doing good. We're lagging. We are fighting bosses with a great deal of lag. I hope the stream isn't too bad. It says it's dropping frames, but I don't know if it's stuttering super bad for you guys. If I gotta do something about it that requires restarting the stream, then that is what will have to happen. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Oh, hey, it's Kim. Hey, girl, hey. Traker just finishing up the laundry. Getting that life in order. I can respect that. Can and do respect that. Nice. I'm in the mood for another legendary, but I can't get too greedy because we currently have like 4 of them. So it's going pretty well. It is going quite well. Alright, don't be attacking me while I'm in menus with your barely audible shenanigans. Jerks. Alright, where's my next? I think we'll do this one next. Just a little bit of a jaunt. Not too bad.
I'm not ready.
Blowing them up, man. I'm telling you, that is the way. I'm sad that my bubble of safety only applies once every 90 seconds because it is so good. I mean, it would be overpowered if it was more than that. But
I'm not ready yet.
come on, dodge. Come back. Come back faster. Doing all that life stuff on Sunday. Save it for Sunday, and then it's like an extra long work week the next week. Isn't that the worst
I
part?
need more time.
It's almost unfair. I do feel like the way that we have society set up, the devotion to work is a little too strong. I think being devoted to work is good, but I do feel like a third of your life might be a bit much. Did 7 hours today? Hey, I did a 7-hour stream earlier today, except that's not really like work. That's a lot like playing video games and talking to your friends. It is a little bit draining though. I had like 0 energy when I was done. Bro, I want just a huge steak right now. You know? Anybody else with me on that? Wife is working today. Your turn to do the house stuff. That is fair. That is fair and admirable. The Haunted Burrow. We got to get a check mark on the Haunted Burrow. Yeah, work that you like is called fun. That's true. So maybe I am working right now. After all. Maybe after all, we're doing a little work. The Blast Wave Shrine. Do I know what this one is? Oh, I just walked through people? Well, dang, that was loud. That was it, huh? That was the whole thing. What was this druid charm? Is that a necklace or something? I don't know. That's not what it's called. Peppers and onions with that, please. I've been doing this thing where I make just like a big pile of ground beef with onions and green peppers and occasionally a little bit of cheese on top. First time I did Munster just because that's what I had. And it was just quite delicious. And the nice thing about eating so much meat is that it's very satiating. And then you're not hungry all the time. I know there's an event down there. I just have been doing all of them, and now my mission is to do the dungeons. How are the twins doing? Man, we're all coughing like crazy today. Traker, I didn't answer your question above. How's the melee rogue doing for you? This particular version of the melee rogue has been very fun. I still like the ranged one better with the traps, but those are just two options of many builds. I also tried a melee rogue that I absolutely did not like at all. And I was quite sure it was going to get me killed if I didn't switch off of it. I feel confident that that is true. So I switched off of that one after like 10 minutes of play. But this one, I feel practically invincible. And since the dash has 2 charges, I can always get out if I need to. And I think that's the most important part, is the safety. Keeping in mind I am playing hardcore, so if things go wrong for me, they go real wrong. I'm also using a slightly ranged basic attack, but I use it like a shotgun up close, because then it hits all 3 of the splits. But if I'm not right next to somebody, I can still hit them, and that's pretty important. Well, that was the wrong button. They're all gonna laugh at you. No, not really. I trust you guys. The game audio seems a bit high, you say. Well, I thought we dialed that in with everybody before, but I'll turn it down.
Any more time? Any more time? I'm not ready yet. more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. I have been muted. How long have I been muted? How long? I must have coughed. Has it been the whole time? Have I been muted the whole time? I'm sorry, guys. I've been coughing my brains out a little bit. Oh, I'm a fool. An absolute fool. Brennan, good to see you. Kirla, good to see you. I said hi to you. It was a very long hello. And now you'll never know what I said because I've made mistakes. Forever, Kai says. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. You guys were talking about the sound being too loud. Man, that feels bad. You guys were talking about the sound being too loud. I mentioned that I was adjusting it with Kai before. I turned it down a little bit for you. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I've just been muted the whole time. Talking to myself. I mean, I know that's not true, but I do that all the time in Xbox Live parties too. Just the worst. A Bloodline RPG game. Wrong lever. It happens. Can't dwell on it too much, right? That ain't gonna help. Now all we can do is be entertaining from here on out. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a break, guys. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing your best. Unless you're not doing your best. And then do your best. Because then it's okay if you make mistakes. As long as you're doing your best. If you're half-assing it and you're making mistakes. I think you gotta work on that, man. Just for so long muted. Yeah, this game is Diablo 4. We're playing on hardcore right now, so if my character dies, I lose him forever. Pretty exciting. Makes boss fights quite riveting. I probably coughed in a boss fight, and that's probably what happened. Like, my brain just didn't register that I need to fix that. I just hit it quick. Maybe in the next boss fight, I'll cough on you. Just to prevent. Oh, we do be coughing, though. Not my favorite. The second the steroids ran their course, it was right back to green flag racing on the coffin. Yeah, I will try not to unalive myself. Hey, excuse me, chest. Why is this shenanigans happening? I feel like I must have already opened that? No, I've not been here. What are they doing? Sacrifice me and give me the treasure. Okay, the anger sharks are swimming. Oh, roasted. I keep forgetting to imbue my attacks, though. It's hard to remember that, because it's not an attack in itself. It's just a self buff that you have to use a lot of times. The troll chest. I believe. Not too sure, because the servers have been a little dicey. I've already heard some people complaining about that, but it's like, I don't know, that's just sort of what I would expect. Because the game is huge and it's actually good. And when that happens, the servers get flooded. And then when they get flooded like this one's getting flooded, you can't exactly just go instant fix it with a bunch of rented servers. I feel like they could have been... I don't know. They're not so bad that I feel like they needed to be more prepared. It's just, it just could have been better. That's all. But the game itself, mwah, fantastic. It is fantastic. I feel like I can do all of my moves at the same time, which is a little strong. Which is pretty sweet, I guess. Did you guys hear me talking about the little emote? If you are a member, you can do what is it, :nom? And it's a little heart. But I'm not good at making emotes. I'm working on it. Can't be everything to everyone, I guess. Was it a global release? Do you mean it's a global beta? I'm not sure, but I know that people all around the globe are using the beta. Snaga's been in it. I really think you should try the beta next weekend because it's open beta, which means you don't have to do anything to be able to play.
I need more time.
And you get to try the Druid and or Necromancer if you want. I think all of them will be available. Cannot confirm or deny that. Hey, there you go. You got the little... It's like so small though. The little panda heart. I think that's part of my problem. I'm too detail oriented with that stuff sometimes, and I need to just shrink it down now. Do I have to go all the way back around to the beginning? Hopefully I can carry both of the boxes. Hey, troll chest. Let me get that. Gotta get good. Stratolosopher says after first day playing was having D4 crash your computer 3 times within 5 minutes of playing. 2 hours of relog queues. That sounds bad. I have been lucky then. I'm glad I haven't been complaining and feeling sorry for myself, because I would feel like a real tool right now if I found out how easy I had it and I was sitting there complaining the whole time. Blizzard refuses to fire their release planning team. I don't know, man. The release of like the last... I was online when the last WoW expansion became active. And it just became active while everyone was online. Nobody even had to relog. And it was pretty great. I did have a couple of friends that eventually like lost the connection and then authentication servers had an issue. But almost exclusively for my experience and the people around me, it was great. And I think this has been, in my experience, great as well. They probably tried to add more servers to reduce the queue times, and the servers were just not as good. And that's why they don't do the rent-a-servers that often. Because it's not like they went and bought more servers, right? They just rented somebody else's, and then they ended up not being sufficient. They weren't prepared for the big dance. Install the girlfriend mod? I think my wife would be pretty furious about that. I don't know, Kimberly. Can I install a girlfriend mod? I couldn't hear you. I don't know. Somebody in chat. Great. Now I'm in a marital fight. Thanks a lot, Brendan. Just kidding. She knows. She knows it's jokes. Oh boy. I don't want to be gross, but sometimes when you just are coughing so bad, sometimes you just need to move some material and then you're fine. I know that's disgusting, but it's true. Totally not a girlfriend mod? For what? For what is this mod relating? I must have missed the pertinent part of the conversation there. I don't know if it's poor, like, it's not enough to be angry about, that's for sure.
I need more time.
I mean, when you take into account how many people are actually playing the game.
I need more time.
I feel like if it's not fixed by next week, then they're kind of screwing the pooch. Maybe dicking the dog a little bit, as they say. Because at this point, they know people are interested, so, like, you have a whole week to get it together. When you look at the release of Diablo Immortal, they probably thought Diablo had a really bad name right now and nobody was going to do the thing. And then everybody was like, yes, I love this. I want this. Brendan says it's a Minecraft mod to have a girlfriend. My friend, I play Minecraft with my wife. I don't need a girlfriend mod. What does the girlfriend mod do? Tell me. Is it like a Tamagotchi? You gotta buy her flowers and bring her chocolates? Otherwise she will perish. Otherwise she'll leave you for some dude named Brad. My name's Brad Hitchcock and I'm gonna steal your wife. Sorry, girlfriend. I'm so used to a wife at this point. I'm gonna steal your girlfriend and drive off in my 80s Mustang. You know, the one that's like really ugly and looks exactly like a Ford Escort. Yeah, I got that one. Because it's not about the look, it's about the name, right? Zan Casimir says, how do you feel about the story declining more and more? Something is totally not Diablo? You don't think it's very Diablo? I think it's pretty Diablo. I have not had that issue. I think it's, I don't know, maybe they're trying to bring a little more ambivalence into it, but I don't think that that's necessarily I don't want the same story again,
I need more
right?
time.
I want the same world and the same lore, but I don't really think it's not Diablo story. Maybe you could tell me what you're thinking more specifically. Maybe I will agree with that. But right now, I don't really know. I don't know what you're driving at, homie. How many people are actually in the closed beta? I don't have those numbers. But I know that like 250,000 people or more are watching on Twitch. And all you had to do is get a chicken sandwich to get a code, so it's not exactly like it was a difficult task to be able to do the thing. Did you also not like Diablo 3? I mean, they've all, if you look at the stories from 1 to 2, it was a vast departure, and then I think from 2 to 3 it was closer than 1 to 2. So I would be interested to hear exactly. Maybe there's a specific theme that I'm missing. Or is it the Lady Diablo? Are you mad about the Lady Diablo? Diablo 3 also sort of had a Lady Diablo. Ishkar says, great content, Panda. Streams are amazing. Well, thank you. I am brand new to this. I am a fresh pink little baby in the realm of streaming. I have had some very successful streams in the past playing Bloodline, but this weekend is my first time streaming a game anything like this. So hopefully I'm doing alright. I like to try to do a good job. And thank you for saying that I am.
Carrying too much.
Carrying too much. Already back to do this. I like how I just dropped the box on the ground. That was nice of them. Alright, I should read Stratolosifer's full comment here. Poor preparation. There are plenty of options that would be sufficient, yet they refuse to pay the price themselves, instead putting it on the customers. Nah, I don't really think it's that. I mean, like I said, imagine the Diablo Immortal scandal and how it was super unpopular and everybody was very against Diablo. And for it to be running as well as it's running right now with all of the publicity and popularity that it's getting, they must have invested pretty heavily to be prepared. It just was even more than they expected. So now you had the queue times, and the game was running perfect while there were queue times, but everybody was complaining about that. So then they tried to solve the queue times, and then that made unstable servers because they're renting servers from people who really shouldn't be handling such a big game. So I really don't think that it's their fault on this one, and if you watch my content, you know that I'm more than happy to tell people they're being terrible when I think they're being terrible. I just don't think that this is one of those times. I think it sucks when it doesn't work, especially when it's happening to you. I will not disagree with that. Ooh, +1 imbuement skills. I think my legendary neck is going to do the trick, but I also have movement speed on that. Which one was this? Agility and imbuement skills. So never mind to whatever else I was about to say there. Damage to slowed, damage to close enemies. It's a ton of damage to close enemies. I don't want to get rid of my legendary one though. We'll just drop that. What do we got on this fella? 7 to stats. Yeah, I want that. We doing it like that, like that. Amazon has more than enough servers, LOL. I would warn you against, I mean, I do it too sometimes with the LOL, but it's a very dismissive thing that does not make you sound nice. Your point is hilarious to me. How could you possibly have said that? It's so wrong. It's funny, is what I hear when I hear the LOL. I ain't hating. I'm just telling you. That's how the LOL sounds. Also, I don't think that was really my point, so maybe that's not how you were saying it at all, but I am also still enjoying the game, and I haven't been having that many problems, so maybe it's just me. Zan says, Diablo 3, it seems, becomes boring and more like hack and slash type than RPG we had in the old days. Other thing is the feel of developer teams lost in the history doing the same thing 1 and 2. Man, I just really disagree with everything you're saying, Zan. I'm sorry, buddy. I really am. Diablo 3 had a great story. It just was around for so long that you stopped playing the story. I really liked the story of that entire thing. I watched the whole thing several times as I played through. Eventually, I got to the point where I was just grinding through, trying to get to the point where I was doing the hack and slash. Because you get to the point where it's just looking for the jackpot. You're just spinning to get that next legendary or set piece. And so the story becomes less important to you, but I don't think that that necessarily means the story was bad for me. And I'm not like a writer or anything, right? I'm not like a critic of stories and movies. But for my own layperson's perspective, I enjoyed the story quite a bit. And I enjoyed it multiple times. So I do not agree with that point. And now, first you said it was a departure and that was the sad part, but now you're saying they're doing the same thing. And that's the sad part. I don't think that this game feels copy and pasted at all. I feel like it's completely different. Keep in mind that we're talking about sequels here, right? So they share the DNA for sure. But I don't think it feels really the same as 2 or 3 or 1. I feel it's the most similar to 3. But they went back towards Diablo 2 to get back some of the good stuff that people missed. At the same time, though, they're doing a whole lot of innovation and addition. And maybe it's not innovation, like adding a dodge is maybe not innovation in gaming, but adding it to this is a little bit of creative remixing, if that makes sense. So I respect what you're saying, but it's not been my experience, and I don't agree with it. Sorry. Ishkar says, does this Diablo have a healer or tank type class? I'm not sure about everything that the game has to offer. I like to just play the games and enjoy them at my pace and learn all the stuff, and I like to dig into the details myself. I think that's the most fun part for me, so I don't really look any of that stuff up. Not terribly interested in it. I don't know. A lot of people are into the power gaming thing, and I like to be good at games, but I don't like to like go to reddit.com and say, how you play Diablo 4 for me at reddit.com, and I will do everything that you said to do. and then I will win. I don't know. I'm not saying that's what you're trying to do. I'm just saying, like, I stay away from all of it completely. So I'm not sure if there's a tank or a healer. I would say probably not. The druid might have some heals, Traker. I might agree with that, but I don't expect it to be. I don't expect there to be group content where that's necessary. They might do that, and I think it would be fun, but I don't think so. Brendan says, how do I order a husband from Amazon? Send tutorial to my inbox. Go to ragepanda1.com and the PayPal link, and then buy me a plane ticket, and you give me a big enough salary, I'll be your husband. You got it. Take me, I'm yours. Not really. That is a crime. NSA, we were joking. We don't condone crimes like that around here. So just chill now, bruh. Stratolosopher says, great idea. I agree, that's very likely as well as a tank build. There's something, well, there's tanky builds for every character. That's true. Now we're doing a boss. Now I'm instantly turning my brain off of the chats. And remembering I'm on hardcore and I gotta take this serious. I feel like I just spent 20 minutes disagreeing with people and it kind of feels bad. I don't really like doing that. But, you know what? I'm just being honest. Owie. Has he ever considered not doing that to my face? Because that's what I would say would be better.
I need time to do that.
Just a little bit of how about you don't. Gotta be all up inside him while he's doing his big AoE.
I need more time.
Can we get these people all together so we can kill them at once instead of wasting my time? It's the archers, bro. It's the archers for me, dog.
Time.
I wonder if I can just dodge roll at the right time for that and not have to lose time on the boss. We're gonna try it. Bro, stop. Oh, we went way too early. I got excited. Now we're gaming. We're immune for a second. We did a dodge. We did do a dodge. Alright, you guys are done. You guys are absolutely done. Over here trying to do something to me.
I need more time.
We got the dodge there, but I felt like it still hurt. It definitely still pushed me back.
More time.
Dang it. I didn't want to take that damage. Good. Give me the potions.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think you can dodge that stuff and it reduces the damage, but I don't think it takes the damage away. There is still hurt inside me. Owie! Too close for comfort on hardcore, baby. Don't do that to me. This is not the way.
I need more time.
Stupid heat-seeking things. Get away from me. Can't tell where I'm at with those. I gotta actually walk away on them. We got you. We got you. That's right. Give me your saber. Loser! Alright, I agree with you. Stratolosifer, I agree with you. I need to agree with you more. I mean, I do actually agree with you on what you're saying for the most part. A lot of times when I'm disagreeing with people, it's on small points. Basically, we're disagreeing about whether or not it was egregious. I think they also should have done better. Maybe I should have led with that. Traker says, man, you're lucky, Miss Panda. Lucky Miss Panda is such a great person. Oh yeah, if she didn't have the same sense of humor as me, we'd be divorced. She did have to learn it a little bit. I don't know. I make jokes. But she got there. Hey, let's fight this boss. Get blown to pieces. Jack's been blown to smithereens. Always with these people. Yeah, I get it, tree boy. Dang it, that popped at the worst time. Bro, I hate having to run around and kill these things. I mean, I get it. They're making it a learn or accept. Yeah, I think she thinks it's funny now. She makes the same sorts of jokes now, so if she doesn't think it's funny, then she is encouraging me in the wrong way. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, don't just stand there and get hit by those. That's what we learned today. Can I just stun that guy out of it? Because that would have been fun. That would have been entertaining. Oh, gosh darn it. I hate when they cancel them out like that. And now the guy's just gone, right?
I need time to do that.
It makes me feel like I didn't finish it, but then when you finish it, you still get a chest. So I'm guessing that I'm getting consolation prizes, which is not exactly what I was hoping for. At least I still have my character, though. Still a radiant chest. It is still a radiant chest. Now I'm like really nervous that I'm not unmuting myself and I'm checking very, very well. Kim says, I'm glad he's got the same humor as me. That's right. We are a match made in heaven. It's outrageous. How could they do this? How could they not recognize us as a master on the council? You're right. We better go to the Jedi Temple. Have a talk with the younglings. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. It's such an awful joke to make. But I stand by it. It made me laugh. Is it the Diablo that everybody wanted? Well, it's never going to be the Diablo that everybody wanted, right? I do think it's the Diablo everybody will be happy with. I think it's exactly the Diablo that many people wanted. But even the people who it's a little off from what they wanted, I think for the most part, people are going to like it. It just depends on the endgame and whether or not they mess up. You know they're going to add extra monetization. They always do. It's sort of how they roll. Yeah, I just hope they don't mess that part of it up. Because if they do, then the entire game is basically ruined. But if they don't do that, if they don't mess that up, and the player markets don't... Oh my god. The lag... It's specifically when you get into town is when it lags real bad. That's when it gets real nasty like. I forgot what I was saying now because that lag spike. They always make me nervous when I'm playing on hardcore, even if I'm not fighting anything. Looks like Diablo Immortal. I have not played Diablo Immortal. But I mean, they're both Diablo, right? So if they look like each other, that makes sense. They have no intention, as far as I'm concerned, of having the pay-to-win model of the endgame. I don't think that will be a concern at all. I personally am not even remotely worried that that might happen. If it does, then the game is dead, and they really made a mistake. But I don't think it's going to be a thing. And if Diablo Immortal is like this, then I might play that while I'm waiting a little bit. I still have a whole lot of adventure quests to do. But I wouldn't mind playing Diablo Immortal just to get a Diablo fix. Like, I don't... A lot of people don't understand that you don't have to be absolute master endgame strongest character that ever lived to have fun. So while Diablo Immortal sounds like... Now, I haven't done the most research, but from the research that I have done, it sounds like a game that does not deserve any of your money. It sounds like they really screwed the pooch, and you should not really spend money on it. But to just play through the game is probably fine. But a lot of people get to that point and they can't just do that. And maybe they just know about themselves that they will get to spending. They want me to replace my legendary and I just don't want to do it. Oh hey, this one's got socketed stuff. It's also not very good. Unfortunate. Points to concealment. Oh, nice. That was an upgrade in my pants. There's an upgrade in my pants. Immortal is fun, but do it free. Oh, it is free so that you can pay to win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is you just don't pay. You just play for free and get what you can get and then go, lol, thanks, I'm out. And I think there's nothing wrong with doing that. But you have to go into it knowing that you're going to do it. I don't really need to spread extra vulnerable. Not with this build. I feel like that's good. Yeah, pretty much all free games. That's why there's a bunch of people in the Discord who are talking about trying to make a crowdfunded game. And while I'm not interested in doing programming... Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at that on the ground. We got the sword. The legendary sword. While I'm gonna actually just look at this sword and then I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the game. That I have suggested. The suggestions I have made. I don't know if everybody's gonna listen to me. But if they did, I think it would be a decent thing. Basic skills gain 30% attack speed. That's strong. Crit strike damage. I feel like I'm low on crit chance right now. But those are all good stats. Like, those are some pretty good stats. And it's got a socket. And they always want me to get rid of this one, but I really don't think that's the play. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I should try to swap this. There's a place where you can swap your legendary skills, and maybe it's time I start doing that. What is this going to give me? Crit strike damage to vulnerable enemies? Perfect. It's weird that they have to be vulnerable this time. Alright, actually, I gotta pee really quick, and then please remind me to talk about the game, or my thoughts of the game that I would like to make. Because I think you'll be interested in it. Sure, I'm glad nothing came and murdered me while I was away. Always dangerous. Wonder who lights these candles in the dungeons? Good question. So, the game that I have in mind, or at least the game that I think should be made by somebody, is a game similar to Bloodline, where you get your hero collection going on, And of course, that is always fun, right? But you be generous with the summons. You don't charge people for summons at all. At all. You let people grind to earn them. If you want to play the game and just get farther, you can play the game and just get farther. You charge for stuff that is cosmetic. Stuff that has nothing to do with combat. So then you're going to say stuff like, well, if you're trying to balance PvP, how are you going to balance the no-lifers with people who want to play casually? I don't know. I'm aware that's a problem, and we have to solve the problem, right? But also, I don't like games that are 100% PvP either. I would want to focus on interesting PvE game modes. And then, you know, if the PvP comes along and can be fun, then we do that as well. But I am more interested in promoting teamwork in a game like that, because you never see it. Unless the teamwork is to, let's get together and see how much we can thoroughly screw over these other people. And then again, that becomes a contest of, like in Guild Conquest, I have to be on this 100% of the time for this 48 hours, or it's going to be bad for my team if I'm not. I am detrimental to the team if I am not completely giving up 2 days of my life pretty often to do the thing. So I don't want any of that stuff in the game, right? You get some PvE stuff, I think will be way better. You get stuff like in Pokemon Go where they have raids that happen at a time, and you show up to the raid to do the thing. I think that's way more fun, and it causes people to actually talk to each other. Why did he do what to us? I'm confused. What did Kai do to you? Make you think about who's lighting the candles? It's the skeletons, of course. The skeletons, of course. Meow, meow.
I need time to do that.
Oh, the channeling shrine's gone already? That's weak. Weak sauce. Oh my god. I know, I get a little too quiet when the combat happens. Someday, I'll have all my wits about me. But this is... Gosh darn it. This is my character I like and I don't want to lose. I actually didn't care that much about the barbarian. Good, now I can grab a drink. Alright. Well, I don't think that it's going to necessarily be that hard to balance. I do think that one thing that would be really cool to do would be have some of that matchmaking, at least in one game mode, be based on something relating to the amount of time that you have put into the game. Then it'll be a little bit luck based, and I think that's fine. But your skill and hard work will equate to you being the best person in the bracket. The problem with that then is, how do you keep people from doing Smurf accounts and just being annoying? And you just make that a higher level game mode, I think, to be able to play. You just don't let newer accounts really do it. I am playing on PC right now. If you're talking about the game that we are considering crowdfunding, that is going to be mobile. But it's a little bit of a pipe dream. It's a lot of work, a lot of organization that has to be done. And I have basically said that I'm not going to be doing the main hard work of that. Like, that's not where I want to spend my time. I really like the ideas and coming up with designs. And I think I can be utilized very well for the team. in that capacity, but logistics stuff, not doing it. I'm not, even though I like doing art, I'm not interested in doing the art for the game. But yeah, I'm playing, this is the Diablo 4 closed beta. Although you might see Diablo Immortal on the channel a little bit if I run out of adventure quests to play and this game is not out yet, then it's probably gonna happen. I might end up going to Street Fighter instead, but I got a Jonesin now to really get deep into some Diablo. I don't like the imbued attacks just because I gotta press them so often.
I'm not ready yet.
But it's my own fault that I'm not. It's something that I just need to get used to. The shadow one is pretty fun though. Oh my god, I thought I just died for a second because I couldn't move. Just making my heart stop. Rude. Some retro Diablo? I mean, yeah. But also, I almost am... I'm to the point where I just want to play Diablo Immortal because people tell me not to. And at this point, I'm like, fuck you guys. I haven't played it yet. Have you played it? A lot of people haven't played it, and they're saying, don't play it. I heard bad things. I don't care if you heard bad things. Let me feel bad things about it, and then I won't play it. I'm just... I'm not hating. I'm not hating at anybody that just told me not to play Diablo Immortal. I'm just saying, I'm just tired of the same response from people who have not actually played the game. It's a fair warning because I know that it's aggressively pay to win. But that doesn't mean I'm not allowed to have fun in the game just because they have a shitty model. I wouldn't be trying to get affiliated with a Diablo Immortal, that's for sure. But just to play it for fun, why not? I think people, like I said, people miss out on the part where you get to rob them of all of their hard work by just not paying them. I actually have not played the remaster of Diablo 2 at all. All of my Diablo 2 experience is from the original. And I did play a whole lot of that. But that could be fun. I don't know where to spend the murmuring orbs or whatever they are. Every time I look at my menu, man. I know, that was a little harsh what I just said about the Diablo Immortal stuff. I think I might be a little cranky because of the coffin. So if I was rude, I'm sorry. It's always good to apologize if you may have been in the wrong. And just in case, I'm doing it now. And also never apologize if you feel like there's no way that you did anything wrong. Because why would you do that? When you apologize and there's no chance you did anything wrong, you teach people to be entitled. Did you know that? They feel like they can win with outrage, and that is not what should happen. Cody Castleman says Diablo 2 expansion pack was life. Gotta love the Necromancer class. For sure. Agree. The Monk, the Paladin, the Amazon. I feel like I played a lot of Amazon. Of course, everybody always loved the Sorceress. Now this is a shrine. Now that's a knife. Because of Snaga alone, Australia is on my mind all the time now. I'm just always living that motto, what would Snaga do? The old gamer grinds. The real grinds. Yeah, I mean, some games took it too far. Like the old Final Fantasy games sometimes with the extra battles every 2 seconds. And then you also had to kind of grind those to be caught up on levels. Those could be annoying. It's almost like being punished for going the right way the first time. Then you just had to sit and fight extra battles for no reason. I was never a huge fan of that. Blasted him.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I feel like I'm ready for another build. It's going too well. But now I have 2 legendary daggers and it would be foolish to switch off. It would be absolutely foolish. You guys are excited about the Diablo 2. I could maybe make that a thing in the interim. But like I said, Adventure Quest is #1 in my mind right now for content. Game is good. Really want to get back in and play with the homies. Because I don't know if you guys know, we've been playing Adventure Quest 3D, which is for phone and PC, and we get in the Discord and talk to each other. And a lot of us are just, we're becoming friends. And I would say that's pretty cool. How about you don't attack me, sir? If that is your real name. Getting the golden chocobo, yeah. Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy VII was a masterpiece. It is true. They say it for a reason. Come on, fight me, I dare you. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking they're gonna do something to me. Why is that dash not working? I almost had to lose my cool. Get wrecked, sir. Get very wrecked. Kai is close to unlocking the pirate class. Oh yeah, I need to finish. I can actually get my ranger today. And I've been very distracted. I'm at least going to make time for that. I should do all of my dailies. But this has just been the priority because #1, I love this game, and #2, I really feel like if I could make some solid content on the game, it could be a very happy place for me. Could be a slightly bigger pond to grow in. It is definitely going to be very challenging. And losing 90% of my views on videos already has been real rough. But if I'm going to build back, may as well build back in a better place.
I need more time.
I need more time. Jeez, this is a arachnophobia nightmare here. Excuse me, spiders. Now we're doing it. Don't activate... Alright, I guess activate the thing then. That's a good time to do that, I suppose. Sorry. Brian Meeker says, but getting... Oh yeah, I read that one already. Sorry. Crossplay says, don't die or else. Brent P says, gonna start it in a bit here. Haven't tried it yet. The Adventure Quest, you mean? It's really good. It's way more fun than you expect it to be, and a lot of people are hesitant for just prejudice reasons. It doesn't make sense to me. But pretty much everybody that's given it a solid try has really enjoyed it. Cody Castleman says, playing for weeks on end, doing side quests just to have a sister save over your almost finished. Yeah, dude. And this, oh man, this has happened to me. God, that has happened to me before, and it is the worst. The worst. Absolute rage-inducing. It's just so mad. From what you've seen of my Bloodlines content, you feel I do amazing? Well, you are very kind. Very kind indeed. The problem with Diablo is that it is a very saturated market as well. And I am not exactly a special guy. So you gotta like cut out your own little niche somehow. And I have not really considered, I don't know. I can't fake it is the problem. I think a lot of people, they just do what they feel like they're supposed to do to be successful, and unfortunately I just don't have that in me. Maybe it's better to be like I am, maybe it's better to be the other way, but I just know the way that I am. If I started doing the content that's gonna get views, I would instantly lose interest. It would be dead to me. So, I don't know. Maybe people will just want to watch some chill guy making jokes and being silly. Building a community. These are things I do. But people like Riker who do all of the... They have like 97 people doing data mining and spreadsheets and telling you what's best where and all this stuff. That won't be me. Tier list. Not gonna catch me in the tier list train. I'll probably more make interesting builds that I like. And share some of those. And any tips and tricks that I come up with or hear about. Spread the word on those. I would love to have like... If my main thing was just playing on hardcore and doing streams and then doing videos about the best parts of the stream, because whenever we stream there's just amazing parts. And now I'm gonna focus because this is a boss. Would you just stand still, you loser? Don't put me in the farts. I don't want to be in the farts. I didn't ask for this. Did I just get back kicked by a spider? How a spider gonna hit me with the back kick? Worst kind of spider is the fart spider that hobbles you. Oh, grody, dude. Those bad guys are the worst. That is grody. Guess we're gonna take care of the spares, as they say. Oh man, every time I get rooted to the ground, I feel like it's friggin' over. Let me get this potion. Why am I rooted? Leave me be. Bruh. He just won't let me hit him. And I just used one too many potions. Oh, my life is flashing before my eyes. Everything's gonna be fine. Stop hobbling me! I wish I had the range build so hard right now, dude. Oh no.
I need more time.
God. Oh, I'm out of potions and I can't move. Why can't I move? It's over. It's over. I can't move. I can't move.
I need time to do that.
Dude, this rooting thing is the worst. I cannot.
Mouth potions.
Can I do this? I cannot. Town portal right now. Nice. I don't know if they were thinking about maybe dropping any potions for me anytime soon. But I actually would be okay with it if they did. Oh my god. Why am I rooted? Nothing is hitting me! Stop! Mom!
I need time to do that.
Have they considered ever dropping me a mother effing potion?
I need time to do that.
Just stay calm, everybody. It is fine. I'm waiting until I get my smoke bomb back.
I need time to do that.
I'm not panicking, are you? Stop panicking. It's fine.
I need more time.
So anyway, as I was saying, sometimes in streams we have really exciting moments. And I feel like making videos about those would be really cool. And people might like them.
I need more time.
Move, please. It's over. Oh, rip. That was the worst. That was the worst.
No!
Man, we had it back. I tried the TP. Couldn't get the TP. That was just awful, dude. Oh well, that's the life of hardcore. That is the life of the hardcore. That was so hard. If I would have had range stuff, it would have been way easier, but I don't understand why I was getting rooted, like when I was not even near people. And then, also, I was supposed to be immune to crowd control by doing my dash, and it was not happening. It was not happening. Oh, man. Oh, well. Such is life. Very dead. I have gone to the Hall of Fallen Heroes. My level 20 rogue with literally half of his equipment legendary with the actual builds that I liked. And the worst part about it, guys, is that literally right before I went and fought that boss, I said, I'm pretty sure it's time to switch my build. Maybe go back to something ranged. I literally said that. I said that out loud with my voice. And then I didn't switch it. And now, bad things have happened to our lives. Brent P says, I remember my first time. This is not my first dead hardcore hero. It's my first one that made it high enough level that he got to be in the Hall of Fame. He did. Yep. What are you gonna do? I guess it's time to try Barbarian again. and give it the speed run. I guess we gotta go Lady Barbarian this time because we went Male Barbarian the last time and he failed us. Well, she's got the barbarian look. I'm sold already. Dang. She could bench press you. That is a look right there. That is a style. I mean, I'm actually fine with this entire look. I think she looks perfectly good. Hardcore. Oh, if I click hardcore, they die permanently? Thanks. All right. Cody Castleman says, Mom. Yeah, I know. My character can't be revived. Oh, that's rough. Well, now we're in the place where we get to just skip story mode, so it's really fast to get back. Yeah, I named her Dead Soon. Because she's gonna be dead soon.
For humankind.
We're still learning the game. Man, that sucked, dude. I was doing so well. Got so close, and I almost saved it like 4 times. I was gaming out of my mind, bro. But it just wasn't enough. It just was not enough. Yeah, Warg. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Get me out of here. Maybe she'll die here. Maybe this is the place. Maybe this is the soon where the dead was prophesied. Oh, I can't believe that happened, bro. We need to get a sad panda emote for dead hardcore characters.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful. He's a wild one.
So yeah, as I was saying, exciting stream moments put into videos. I think that could be my wheelhouse. You know, such as losing a hardcore character that you were really excited about.
What's it to you?
Come,
Feel like that.
I'll explain.
That could be good. And then I could just stream every day. I just gotta figure out how to
in the ruins to the north.
do the thing.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Because I do think that streaming has become like my favorite thing to do. even when there's a small audience, it's great. I'm very lucky that I didn't have to do the phase where you're streaming to literally 0 people and it's just there's nothing to get traction with. Luckily, you guys are super nice to me and you actually watch me play video games. Because without you, I would be nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. I think lunging is still my favorite. The lunging strike. Because you get that movement off of it. Big moves. Well, the trick is I'm reverse psychologying the game. I name her Dead Soon, and then she will never die. If I named her Never Die, she'd die in the first pull. Watch out, you. I will destroy everything around. I will disrespect my surroundings. The funny thing is, when I die in hardcore, I usually don't even get mad about it. It's usually funny to me. But if I die on like a Call of Duty game where I can just instantly respawn, for some reason I get mad about that. How does that make sense? It's like, oh, you just lost 80 hours of progress. And you're like, yeah, so we had a good run while we were at it. Then you die in Call of Duty and you're like, well, stupid head glitching camper over there. Can't learn how to play the game. I hope the highlight of the day isn't just dying. No, my highlight of the day was a massive donation this morning by a very good supporter. And that's not really, I don't like ask people to do that or anything, but when it happens, it is something else. Hard to deny that it feels real good. And that, like, if I was making a video about today, we'd have the really, really good build with some really good fights, and then the end of that character. And then somewhere in there would be the huge donation, and it'd be a fun video. It'd be a lot of good stuff. There's also sometimes just stuff where we get off on a tangent and we're talking about weird stuff. I think that could be even a video series. Just the stream chats. I mean, people do all sorts of videos like that where they just steal a conversation that they found on Reddit, you know, and they read it out and they put their Minecraft parkour gameplay underneath it.
I must wait.
Chris Dilk says, wait till it's an endgame character, then you have 3 days to mourn. No, in Diablo 3 I played pretty much exclusively hardcore. I have lost characters that I literally had over 60 hours in. And I laughed about it. So, I know that pain. Maybe I'm just dull to it, because there were a couple early on where I was sad about it. The first time I played Diablo 3, the first time I beat the game was on hardcore. And then I went back through on higher difficulties. And I was like level 36 and died, and it felt like life was over. That was probably the most painful one. Because that was the first time I beat the game. Like, I had not seen the game at all except through the eyes of that character. Oh good, intelligence. That's exactly what I need. It is the best available option, but still. Should I just do the whirlwind and have it be the thing? I think I've tried all of these now. And whirlwind is the one, for sure. Hard to even fight it at this point. And why would you want to? Oh, Chris says hardcore is the only way to play Diablo. That's right. That is right. Rock, paper, scissors in the chat. What's up, buddy? If YouTube doesn't work out for you, there's always OnlyFans. True. Could show some people my feet. I bet they would like that. At least the weirder ones would. Reaction videos. Whatever I do, I want to be somewhat useful. Even if it's only being entertaining and making people laugh. That's fine. Or even if I have nothing to do with the entertainment and I'm just helping in the community where people are all getting together and, you know, like we've been doing in our Discord. Everybody gets together and plays games and we have a good time. I think that's a great way to be. Hardcore does make the game so much more fun. You are correct. You can't just mess around. Every situation is tense. You can find a random elite pack and be like, this could be the end of my whole run. I need to focus up and pay attention. And for me, that really makes the game. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they hate to see I'm finished with Bloodline. I hate to see it too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like Bloodline. I really like talking to people about Bloodline. I really like making the videos for Bloodline. I like the success that I was having doing Bloodline. Like, when I make a Bloodline video, it's pretty common for it to get 2,000 views, which is not the most in the YouTube scope. But when I make a video on a different game, it usually gets like 400 views. And that's a pretty big difference. And so just that alone tells you how serious I am about the shenanigans they were pulling. Because I still love the game. If you watch my final Bloodline stream, we had a great time for 6 hours or something. Just absolutely enjoying every aspect of the game. And we did, I think we did an account review, or we did a portion of one at least. We summoned for a bunch of people, summoned for myself, tried out some new dudes, talked about the new dudes, did the dramatic reading, all stuff I love to do. But it's a little heartbreaking, but they just don't deserve the support because they are a criminal organization, if you ask me. So, I know, I'm a little stressed out about it. I'm always talking about what I'm going to do next because I really want to make the right moves. I want to get some of that back. Luckily, we got people like Kai and many other people in the chat who have been great supporters no matter what I'm doing. Some people have all the luck, and right now, I am one of them. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Integrity is very important to me. And I always like, there's so many things like about YouTube and just the way the world works that I just wish were a different way, and I feel like they could be better if they were a different way. So I just try to live the way where it would be better if people did that. And I feel like this is one of those situations. If people, can you imagine if no YouTube creator would support something that they thought was hurting people? Like if they had a corporation, like there's a, I don't want to call anybody out because a lot of the other Bloodline creators took the sponsorship. But there was a sponsorship for a thing called App Gallery. And I refused to take it. And the reason I refused to take it is because I looked into it and it's basically a Play Store replacement. So instead of using Play Store, you use this app. And the app is made in China, and that's not inherently like what makes it bad. But because of the way that business works in China, they are able to do things that are essentially illegal. And one of the things they were doing was they were giving people free access to paid apps. Which, I don't know how they were doing it, but they were doing it. And it was a whole big ordeal, and nothing happened to them about it because of the jurisdiction of the whole thing. And basically, they just said, oh, sorry, it won't happen again. And then it still was happening. And so I was like, dude, I don't care how much money you want to give me. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that's cool and try to sell my people on that. And they also had a massive data breach as well. So it would be a risk to anybody that I'm recommending it to. It's like, no. You think I want to hear stories about people who were using the app gallery that I was promoting and then they lost their house because somebody robbed their entire bank account and they couldn't pay their mortgage? I would not be able to deal with that. That would be an immense sense of guilt for me. So yeah, I told them no, and then a couple months later they came back and they were like, so remember that deal? We will give you way more money. Of course, my channel had like doubled in size by then. And I didn't answer him. It is what it is. I get plenty of strong donations from the people of the world that care. So. And I think that even, like, I was saying you need to have a little niche in the YouTube environment. And if all my brand is just that, hey, watch this guy. He's a little bit funny, and he's not a piece of shit. Then I'd be perfectly happy with that. Like, if that is the the way that I get brand loyalty, I'd be down.
I need more fury.
That doesn't always happen. I mean, a lot of times if you're just a piece of garbage, you get ahead in the world, but oh well. I don't need to be top tier. You were confused last night because your YouTube front page had a video listed? It was the new 40K trailer. I did play a little bit of a 40K game. I mean, I talk about 40K sometimes because I used to play it like every week. Multiple games a week. But I haven't been able to do that since my back got too bad. I wasn't able to stand up enough to finish the games. But I tried Warhammer 40K Tacticus, and it's really fun. I like it. I'm not sure that I like it enough to dedicate the channel to it, but I do like it. It's a game I would play just to be playing it.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this?
I'm amazed how many games they make for 40K. They're kind of hit or miss. Some of them are really good and some of them are not.
Kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Yeah, give me the key. The key is mine. Getting real good at this intro. I think I played the first Space Marine game. They were supposed to do a 40K MMO, and I think it got canceled. I know they had a fantasy version, and I wish I would have given it more of the time of day. I always kind of thought I'll go back to it at some point, and by the time I was ready to do that, it was shut down. All right, game, chill. All right, we're skipping cutscenes. You guys don't need to see that 30 times this weekend. WoW killed it, yeah. I mean, WoW is a good game. Hard to fight against it. It's easy to be mad at WoW for not being the way that you want it to be, but it's still certainly one of the best offerings in the market. I think most people would agree with that. Most reasonable people, for sure. You better believe we're going in this dungeon. About to be spinning on these fools. I gotta say, like, I don't love... Let me just... every time I want to look at my abilities, I got monsters coming after me. Alright, so I don't love the... Hammer of Ancients is okay. Like, it's just like Diablo 3. The other one that is sort of like... I think it was called Seismic Slam in the previous game. Upheaval, it's called now. Dude, it takes so long to cast. Maybe if you get a bunch of attack speed, this will be good. But also, it takes so much fury. It takes 40 fury. What do you get, 100 of it? So you get 2 casts from a full bar? It's just rough. And double swing doesn't do that much damage. You get a couple of casts, but it's such a small range. So, I mean, I feel like most of these could be a build, but I don't feel like most of them are going to be fun for most people. I feel like Whirlwind is the play. Like, if you're going to be doing it, that is the one to do. Adding a bleed is good. How much extra damage do I get? I get 1 extra damage. That is not 20%, but the bleed is. I guess I'm going for the bleed. Because I'm not going to be sitting in Whirlwind for more than 2 seconds. That pretty much never happens. Pretty much never happens. And that's been a little bit, like, this X ability, I feel like your entire character is always based on your X ability. And I did not feel like that in Diablo 3. So, I guess, was that all that was in this one? Felt like there would have been something to kill in there. So if I had one complaint of the game, it would be that. I feel like I think they call it the core ability, which makes sense, because that's how they treat it. I feel like there's not enough of them. There's not enough ways to change them right now because we don't have all of the stuff in the game, right? And the other skills, like I want more attacks. I want to be able to use my core skill more without having to generate resources. It's just a different flow to the game, but if I had one complaint, it would be that. That being said, there is a really nice shout that you get that gives you movement speed and a bunch of energy regen, and it increases your energy regen, so that plus the whirlwind, like why would you ever need anything else anyway? Just smashing their whole house. Who cares? They're spiders. They deserve it. They know what they did. Cody says, I was playing Tacticus until a friend at work showed me Bloodline. Always wanted to play Warhammer on the tabletop. Well, there is a thing called Tabletop Simulator on the PC. It's not the best way to play 40k, but 40k is also extraordinarily expensive to get into. And I definitely would not recommend getting a 3D printer because, you know, you wouldn't want to accidentally print your whole army. That might even be illegal. So I would not recommend doing that. I mean, yeah, it saves you, like, literally thousands of dollars. And they're price gouging like they're answering to the U.S. healthcare system for their profits. But I actually never did that, personally, with the 3D printer because they were not good enough to make models when I was playing. I was playing in 5th edition. But their prices have only gone up, and I think Games Workshop is a garbage company for the way that they treat their people, their customers. They're basically saying you're the only one that, we're the only one that you can come to, and we know it, and you're gonna pay. That's what's gonna happen, and we don't care. Sarah says, as you get higher levels, you can actually use Whirlwind Leap, so vital for the barb stomp, etc. That will feed your rage. Well, no, what I'm saying, I'm not worried about the rage generation for Whirlwind.
If you're going
I can see why you think that that's what I was saying. I was talking about how there's no reason to use anything other than Whirlwind, and one of the reasons is the rage generation. Whirlwind is the only one where you don't have to worry about that already. I mean, it's nice and it's helpful, but yeah, you don't really have to worry about it. Chris says I 3D print terrain in bits, shoulder pads, and that sort of stuff. Took the barb to level 22 so far. Yeah, that's, I mean, the leap stomp whirlwind thing, I feel like that's pretty much the build, and everybody's going to be playing it, and unfortunately, because of that, it's going to probably get nerfed. And we'll see, maybe they'll just bring other stuff up to meet it, and that would be better. Because I think the game needs a little more speed instead of a little less. But maybe when it's max level and you got all your set bonuses and stuff, all those other abilities get crazy and awesome. Who knows? You said play mage. I'm going to be playing mage in a little bit with one of my friends on normal, not on hardcore. But I just didn't love mage, to be honest. Rogue is like far and away my favorite. Not even close. I feel like with mage, it's the same sort of thing where like use chain lightning or you are deciding to use a worse build.
The angel.
It's fine if you want to use a worse build, you can, but it is pretty much objectively, at least for the purposes of leveling, everything else is a worse build than chain lightning and probably the fire hydras.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Yeah, I mean, if you're stomping and leaping and that's killing people, that's all good and well. That just means you didn't need any of the other stuff to begin with. But if you're in a situation where you need the other stuff, you would probably rather have Whirlwind.
Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How?
Panda rages against popular builds.
Just let
Kind
him
of.
do that. I've tried.
I mean,
for
I'm not
years
raging
to
against the
do
fact that they're
ritual.
popular. I'm assuming that they're going to be popular.
But this one
I'm
stays.
really just assuming it. Now, I have a little bit of evidence for the Whirlwind Barbarian because I've talked to several people, probably 10 different people now, and every single one of them has said that they've used the same build. And it's also the same one that I, the first time,
Cast it into the brig.
was landing on as the one that was useful. The other ones just felt less useful. So I think there's a little bit of a problem of balance there.
Good. You must feel as though a great.
And again, I will say that the reason for that, like this upheaval, you get to do 2 of them and then you don't get to do any more, and they take forever to cast. And it does a lot of damage, but it's just not, in my opinion, it's not that fun. And part of the reason is because when you're regenerating your stuff, you're sitting here just hacking away, pretty much standing still, not mobile, and it's worse. Or I could be using Whirlwind, where I gain my stuff back anyway, and have a good time. Now, personally, I think if you're focusing on Whirlwind, then getting the not Ground Stomp, but Rallying Cry is the way to go. Because you pop this, your movement speed is crazy, your resource generation is crazy, and you can get the thing where you generate 25 Fury and extra additional resources. And keep in mind, you're generating resources while you're spinning. So if you're sitting there spinning and you've got this active and you're fighting just an elite, you can just keep spinning forever. Because when you're doing this on an elite and you have this one here, you get 3 Fury against elite enemies. So if you're increasing that generation, you're just pretty much... You're gaining.
Did you write on that
You're
paper?
gaining energy to do your main attack.
Something about greed or gluttony, perhaps. I'm off to the dry now.
So I would say,
I suppose.
far and away, that's going to be better.
Sway back. Cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically...
Whirlwind Barbarian, basically the main build for Diablo 3 as well. It was a very fun build in Diablo 3. For sure. It was one of those Greater Rift farming builds that just felt nice. I had one that I liked for for normal rifts, not for Greater Rifts. And it was the Witch Doctor, and it would just naturally poison people. And the poison would naturally spread, but it would spread extraordinarily far. And you could basically just walk. Your curses would never run out, so you just walk. And you would eventually kill everything. And generally, when you were doing that, your damage was so high that it didn't take long for the curses to kill everything. That was a fun build, because you could just focus on turning into a chicken and running around. Getting your speed build going.
Ah, apologies.
Alright, he's walking around at the speed of sound again. You could go Greater Rift and hit Whirlwind and never have to stop until you reach the end. That is the way of it, and that is a good time. So I don't really fault them for making that good again, right? Like if they were trying to draw people in, then make the good things good. And everybody always wanted chain lightning type of stuff to be really good, but I feel like it never really got there, so I'm not surprised they did that as well. I'm going to, tonight, when my friends actually get on, I'm going to be doing the Frozen Orb build. Thank you, Stratolos. Your name. I hate it. This is Stratolosifer.
The Father's light can be sought through penitence.
But that is useful information for me. And I appreciate you checking in now and again with it.
Reverend Mother,
I didn't notice up at the top where Brendan said Leviosa the boss's pants. That is perverted, and you will go to prison.
Nothing yet. Sent in trees.
What is the actual release date for Diablo 4? I believe it's supposed to be June 6th. And do you feel it's worth it, despite Blizzard having the same monetization plans as GOAT? I don't think they have the same... What do you mean? I don't think they have the same monetization plans at all. If you look at World of Warcraft, you
Take the knight's report before you go.
you have mounts and stuff that they sell, and it's annoying that they do it. You have them being annoying with raising the price of the expansions and reducing the value, in my opinion.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing.
But I don't think that they have nearly the kind of criminal and aggressive monetization.
When we find something.
If you've been looking at Diablo Immortal, then you don't need to be concerned about that with Diablo 4. It's not going to have any of that pay-to-win stuff, as far as I can tell. There's no way that they would have the failure that they had of Diablo Immortal and then say, okay, we're going to do that with Diablo 4 now, and literally bury the franchise. There's no way they're going to do that. I would not make Diablo Immortal the main game on my channel because of that stuff, if it's still like that. Now, I haven't heard any recent reports about that, by the way. I don't know if they've changed it or not changed it, because everybody hated it so much that nobody played Diablo Immortal, and nobody talks about it. So I would expect it to not even be the same degree as it was before, but I think that the social consequence of us deciding as a group, we are not going to do that, right? That is what is important. Now, I don't want to get too political here, but buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to get a little political. I'm not a fan of cancel culture, all right? I think it sucks. I think people should be allowed to fail. I think people should make up their own decisions about what they think about things. If an actor is somebody that you hate, I feel like being able to separate the art from the person, number one, is a good thing. And if you can't, then you should choose not to watch their stuff. What you should not do is tell other people not to do their stuff. Like with GOAT games, if people want to play Bloodline, I'm not telling them don't play Bloodline. I'm saying I hope you have a lot of fun with it, and I hope that you're careful and you don't get taken advantage of. Because it's not my job to make that decision for people. I don't think it's anybody's job to make those decisions for people. But I do think that social consequences are important, and I think that if everybody took the responsibility to make the decision and an educated decision for themselves, then stuff like this would not happen. Stuff like pre-orders being such a cancer on the gaming industry would not happen. These bad releases that people continue, like Battlefield releases, are the worst releases of all time, and they have been since like Battlefield 3. And people still pre-order the stuff and then play it on day one, and then they're shocked and write articles that it's terrible. You have not punished them at all. So everybody should be making the decision themselves to say, okay, this person can't do what they're supposed to do. I refuse to support it. That's the way it's going to be. Now, for one rare instance with Diablo Immortal, most people did that. They were like, this is terrible. I'm not going to do the thing. And I think that the consequence of that is that you're never going to see that sort of behavior again from Blizzard. Not to that degree. So I'm not worried about that at all. And it's because people actually did the thing you're supposed to do when a company or an entity is being an absolute jackass. And you just say, all right, well then, I guess I will not be associating with you. And that's what we do. Now, keep in mind, this is different teams. This is different people. It says Diablo on it. That doesn't mean it's the same thing. We shouldn't treat it like the same thing. And I am not expecting it to be the same thing. But I do think that it gets the message across so they don't try that same stuff a second time. So, moral of the story is you should enforce social consequences with your actions, and you should not force other people to enforce those social consequences, especially if they don't agree with how you feel about it. A subtle distinction, but very important. Fallout 76. That's another one where I just never did the thing. I don't know much about it. Pay to win is what I heard for that. But it's the same sort of thing. You think they're gonna now release an Elder Scrolls that has all that aggressive pay to win stuff like I heard about in Fallout 76? I don't think they're gonna do that. When they get raked over the coals for doing what they're doing, Kai says, build me up, Buttercup. Hey, I love when those come through faster. Build me up, Buttercup. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for supporting my rants. I hope I'm making that point in a way that makes sense and I don't just sound like an asshole. But basically what I'm saying is you should stand up for what you believe in and you should not require other people to agree with you on it. If you feel something deep in your heart, it's probably true, at least for you. Don't look to outside sources to confirm that what you are feeling is okay. Like for me with GOAT games, I was thinking this is garbage and I hate it, and we're done with that now.
I'm out of fury.
Well, this is a lot to manage as one character. Jeez. Sorry, people with caravans. You getting robbed today.
Bless you.
A greater radiant chest. Yeah, I done good. We need murmuring ore bowls. Have I tried Baldur's Gate 3? No, but Baldur's Gate is a series that I have found a lot of enjoyment in the past. Dexterity, they always give me the wrong stat. Literally fight me. I will kill you in one hit. Fool. Yeah, Cody, I thought that you were doing what you said. I didn't think you were confused on that one. Oh man, I missed them way up higher. Sarah says, I think Diablo 4 is going to be more like Guild Wars 2, which is going to be skins and etc. Yes, I expect heavy monetization on skins, wings, pets, that sort of thing. Nothing pay to win. I don't think there's any, I don't think any pay to win is going to be in Diablo 4. And I think if they do, they're murdering the game. That's why I'm reserved about my thing. People are asking me 1 to 10, what do I think? I'm saying it's probably going to be between 8 and 9, with a potential to be even a 9.5 if they knock it out of the park with the end game. But yeah, they could easily make it pay to win, and then it just is dead. Lolbit says, that's good, Kai. I would donate if I was allowed, but cannot, at least until I have my own wallet. Well, Lolbits, you never have to do that if you can't, for sure. And if you don't want to, I really would prefer that nobody donates if they're not comfortable doing it. I will survive. You know, I will survive. But it does help. It is nice. It's also not your responsibility. Oh, hey, it's Validon. That is one of my friends. Sarah says, well, if we're going down the conversation of Fallout, Bethesda should have been given the name as they brutalized it, since Fallout 3. Grew up with Fallout 1 and 2. 3 was a total insult. I liked Fallout 3. I think I just don't have the standards that everybody else has of like, or maybe I don't expect the same sort of stuff. I know it was a big shift. But even Fallout 1 to Fallout 2 is a big shift. Venom Game says, what's up, Panda? What's up, buddy? Talking a little bit about politics. Or maybe it's not really politics. More, I don't know. Lifestyles. Lifestyle choices. Well, people will infer a lot if I say that. Talking about believing in yourself. That's what I'm talking about. Giving yourself permission to make decisions about what you should like. Full release is in August. You mean this game? It's supposed to be June. Where are you getting August from? Did they change it?
I'm low on fury.
I'm low on fury. Never try to read in combat. Learned that the hard way. Or totally missed the Gloria Gaynor moment. For the I will survive. What is up, my dude?
How's the stream?
Oh, we streaming. We definitely streaming. Oh, August for Baldur's Gate 3. Gotcha. Is it like the other ones, or is it a new situation? New Vegas was the first Fallout you played, and you loved it? Maybe more than 4, to be honest. Just never got into all the base building when it was pointless to the story. Iron Angel, here I am, viewer 1 billion. Wouldn't that be something? I don't know, man. I feel like I feel if I ever got that that many viewers, or even a wow, I am lagging like a dragon. If I ever got a super high amount of viewers, like even around 1 million viewers, which by the way, how do people ever get that many viewers? That's like so many people. I mean, they don't get that many viewers in a stream, but you know what I mean. I feel like I would be shut down. Because I am basically, my whole thing is, don't let people control you, and also don't try to control other people. And it turns out that the people who have all the power don't like that message at all.
I'm out of fury.
They're like, no, actually we think controlling people is just the bee's knees. Turns out we had a meeting on it, and we have decided that that is the cat's pajamas, and we are going to go ahead and keep controlling land and people. So maybe I'm better as a small channel anyway. Baldur's Gate 3 has ties to the previous games. Not sure how deep they run yet. I mean, I was more wondering if it's the similar playstyle. Similar gameplay. I don't look into anything. You guys are gonna hate that about me. But I don't look into anything. I hear about games from friends and viewers, and then I decide if I want to go check it out. I know if everybody did that, the gaming industry would instantly die. But I have been a little bit jaded on games disappointing me for so long that I just kind of play whatever I feel like. Similar as you can be with 20 years of tech improvements, I think that's a good sign. Now suddenly my controller's not working. Let us try that again. There we go. Now we're getting it. Rage for ruler of the known universe. I don't want that. If that's alright, I do not want that. I don't even have rules in my Discord. Like, if you're gonna post 18 plus stuff, you must post it in the right channel. And in the 18 plus channel, you must not post illegal stuff. There you go. There's your rules. Oops. Oh, hey, look at all my materials. I didn't even know how to get to this menu before, but now I do. Cool. We're doing it. Oh, yeah, now we're on board. It is the way. I need 2 more levels, and then I'm going to be real happy about life. I mean, I'm already really happy about life, but you know what I mean. Where's this blacksmith at?
Need something forged?
No, I need something destroyed. Quite the opposite, m'lady.
Come back if you need work.
Cody says Fallout 4 was awesome. Simply believe they should have just come out with another installment of the series and skipped the whole multiplayer aspect. Allowed people to join your save. Maybe it was a trial run for what they should have done with Elder Scrolls multiplayer. Would compare it to Divinity Original Sin 2, which was made by the same developer. I played that a little bit. And I was a fan, but I think I only had a demo. I feel like there was definitely a demo of that. And the demo is what I played. Look at all that energy while we got this movement speed, just crunching them up.
I don't have enough fury.
And that's not even with the extra 50%. Am I libertarian? I don't consider myself to have a denomination of politics. I do agree with the concept of leave people alone. I think that government overreaches its bounds a lot, and I also think that every every group of, like, every identifier of political stance, every single one of those groups gets things egregiously wrong, in my opinion. So I don't really subscribe to any of their stuff. There are parts of each that I think hold value. And I think that's the way that people should be. Wow, I be lagging. Good thing I'm switching off of hardcore pretty soon. Won't have to lose a third character today. Talking about Larian, they're a great studio. All I want is that the studio actually wants the game to be good. Then I'm happy. Venom says, I hated playing Fallout 4 and having to stop what I'm doing to teleport all the way across to fight off an attack at the settlement. Yeah, I could feel that.
I can't do that here.
Other than that, Fallout 4 was fun.
Strangers in the camp.
Decram says, how about that weather out there? Are you saying you're ready to be playing on the not hardcore?
While I'm in town.
Or were you bringing up the weather because I was talking about politics a little bit? I don't feel like that's talking about politics. That's more like
Are you Vigo?
My view of tribalism.
She
a
did.
little bit.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
They always used to say you should never talk about politics, and I think that's good advice, actually.
My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me?
There's a time and a place for everything.
Wasn't angry, was she?
But it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if we agree on the small details. What matters is, are you a good person? Do you care about truth? Truth is important. Would you hurt other people for personal gain and feel nothing? Oh, well then you're probably not such a great person. I don't care if you have a certain stance on whether we should be fracking.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Will I be streaming again with the open beta? You better believe it.
Look out!
And if you want to play with me during that, hey, it's going to be an open beta. We'll be able to do that.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now.
You've tried with your father and it does not go well. He gets really mad really quick. Talking about things. Yeah, my dad's the same way. Unfortunately, there's a lot of misinformation out there as well. And that's one of the reasons why it's not worth talking about. Doesn't matter which side. And like I said, I disagree with everybody. So everybody gets mad at me, and every single group has their own version of proving that they're right. And all of those versions rely on trusting what somebody else said rather than what they believe. And that's the part that I don't like. Not saying that there's a better solution. I don't have a better solution. You can't, like, research in depth every single thing and do your own scientific study about it. But it's also okay to just not have an opinion on certain things. A lot of people don't know that that's an option. I do know how you are, D-Cram, with politics.
We should go back. Round up the knights.
I am much more on your side with that now. I used to feel like we could talk about it and it would be fine.
No. I'm going
Oh, there's gonna be pets, and they're probably gonna have them for sale, and all of the good ones are gonna be for sale. And you better believe it's gonna be real adorable. Or real yucky if that's what you're into. Because this game loves to make it yucky sometimes. But they also have really cute stuff too. I'm excited for the social aspect of this game. This is the first time they're having like guilds and stuff, and I'm wondering if there's gonna be a solid reason to have that other than just making it easier to form groups. It's great for our community because we all play in the Discord anyway, but just to be able to see everybody who's online, that's gonna be really, really nice. And you won't have to all friend each other up. You'll just be able to see, oh hey, they're part of the RageKingdom. I should have named it Cult of the Panda. For some reason that has gained traction. Yes, you'll be able to join our guild. For sure. Is there PvP? I didn't know that was the thing. Tell me about it. I would love to hear more. Just grinding up these elites. Just still spinning. Spinning forever. Love it. You are right about that, Iron Angel. I'm not reading exactly what you said just because I'm trying to move on from the subject a little. Even saying the stuff I have said, people are capable of being mad about it. And I've seen it before. But once again, my whole point, and pretty much always my point is, you should stay true to yourself. You should trust yourself. If something feels wrong to you, you should be okay to say, that feels wrong to me.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Maybe you find new evidence and then maybe you're like, oh, I was wrong actually.
No one goes in,
and you should be okay to do that too.
That's all.
I think that's part of the success of my YouTube channel is that I'm willing to make guesses and speculation on things and just say this is speculation, and then if it's wrong, I'm willing to say, oh, that was wrong. We got new information. That's not right anymore. Let's go with the new evidence. And I think people appreciate that because there's a lot of people in the world who just don't do that these days. I may not have much to bring for value, but at least I got that for you.
The fight's coming to us this time.
These bats are just getting mushed with a sledgehammer, dude. I would feel bad, but they are gross.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
Vampire, please. Dang old bloodsuckers. Oh, hey, I did not even have an amulet. That was a damage increase. Why with the intelligence? Who did I hurt? I feel like I'm just gonna take the armor at this point. 0.5% of damage is meaningless. Twerky will be our mascot. That thing does make me laugh, though. Passion seems to overpower, not the common sense. I mean, it's our nature. It's unfortunate, and it gets like weirdly... it's so easy to be rude to pixels on a screen. A lot of people would not do that in public.
Leave you like that.
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
Hey, Sylvestu.
I'm sure she had good reason.
Hey, man. Don't you talk about my Rouge like that, man. We just lost him. How could you do that? Yeah, he died. It was hilarious. It was intense. It was occasionally impressive. And then it was ultimately very sad. Really, really, really almost saved it. There was just this weird thing. I was fighting a spider and it kept... I don't know if it had like poison stacks or what, but I would just randomly not be near any enemies and get rooted. And then he would put fart bubbles on me and summon a bunch of dudes on me. And it got real rough real fast and I kept almost surviving. And then I just did not. And they just would not drop potions either for so long. I was killing stuff a little slowly, just trying to be alive, but it'll be a good highlight if I can make it, if I can find it and make it a video. It'll be worth watching. I don't remember if I said anything funny while it was happening, but watching me struggle must have been comedy. Well, get your screen cleared, baby. And the rogue was level 20. Was. Those roots, though. It's alright, I know what I signed up for.
I need more.
So, D-Cram, are you trying to play together? Or I asked you that before, you didn't answer me. Do you want to do your easy guy?
I'm not dying here.
Or do you want to start a hardcore? Because I do not have a hardcore wizard. Sorcerer. Sorry.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Rouge, Rogue, Roger. I always say I type Rouge on purpose because I think it's funny. Like, I don't know if you ever seen the video from the old World of Warcraft. Somebody made a video called Cat Durid is for Fight. And I call it a Durid all the time. You will definitely hear that next weekend while I'm playing it. I will not even be intentionally saying it. I just will say Durid for sure without question.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
How can it not be Poe, though?
There she is.
The mascot, you mean? You right. We gotta have that panda action. Living that panda life.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Rouge one.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Guy says, excuse me, but Rouge was my thing. It's funny because when you're saying that about Rouge 1, you could also make a similar Star Wars joke and say, Rouge 5 standing by. And then it's like Red 5. And then it's a double joke. Just from a different movie.
The hoist.
The hoist. Look at the hoist. It's moist.
Last, I'll ride out.
With slain demon guts.
Slain? What happened?
Well, here you go. Let me just bifurcate that corpse, and we're gonna make sure that we get on up that elevator now. Pretty important, I guess.
Reinforcements.
No, we can do...
Decram must have left the chat immediately after saying he can't wait to smash people in PvP. Can you imagine if they had a game like this with PvP and also in hardcore? If you die in PvP, you're just dead. Or in duels, even. Now that would be a fun way to hate your life. You'd catch me raging on that one. Losing an internet duel and losing a character against another person. We playing for pink slips this time. Sorry, man, I know you're dying, but skip. Heard it all before. What do you mean crickets? When you say that, that makes me feel like I'm muted again. I had to check. How could you do that? Were you just describing to me that you did not find any joy in what I said? I apologize that what I said was so aggressively unfunny that you felt the need to personally attack me. I am sorry for that. This is my fault that that happened. Look at me gaining energy. Love it. They made Whirlwind easy. $10 buy-in.
I don't have enough fury.
I don't have enough fury. I play my life a quarter mile at a time. Kai's on board. Just grinding them up. That's the way. There's no better way to live. There's no better feeling than killing the enemy. If you ask me. Oh, we coughing. Oh my God. It's fine. I met Jesus for a minute, but I think I'm back. I think I'm good. The horrible Rouge jokes. I'm sorry. I was making puns. That is a registered form of a joke. It counts. Okay. I get paid for the attempt.
There.
Bull Run was just about to say pink slips. We are on the same page. You got a license for that. I'm a dad. I do have a license to pun. You can't take that away from me.
So curious. You are.
Alright, little mini boss. Where's the mini boss? I thought there... Oh, wait. Let us spend our point. Of course! Every time I click on the ability screen, I get down to some of this crap. Being unstoppable is good. One more point. I like it. I love it. Look at that movement speed. We abusing these basic abilities. Still spinning. Get over here, you vile shaman. Lanky, slender man looking. How do you assign an enchantment? I believe there's a person in town that does that. They are to the north and slightly west, if I remember. Can I go back? I don't know if I can go to the world map. You call fake noodles an impasta. Dude, we were at the comedy thing, or we were at the concert thing for my kid last night. and there was one comedy act, and it was this girl goes up on stage, and she starts talking about how her new hobby is gripping feet. She's like, so as some of you might know, I started doing a new thing, and it's really changed my life. And that thing is gripping people's feet. And then she proceeded to tell how she went around, as she calls it, gripping the feet of her teachers and the liaison officer at the school. And I gotta tell you, she was pretty funny about it. I don't know what's wrong with the youth today. Now, I'm not saying that my generation was any better, but I do know we didn't run around just gripping people's feet. So you tell me, what am I missing here? If you are part of the youth, then I have a more direct question for you, and that is, why are you like this? I couldn't tell. I honestly couldn't tell if she was doing it for the memes, or if it was just these kids talk about feet so much that one of the kids got indoctrinated in, like it's Morbin time. Like it's Morbin time, where they act like it's so good because it's so bad. You don't know why some youth is like this? Well, she was hilarious, so if it was for the memes, she nailed it. But now, you're gonna hear me talking about gripping feet, and you're gonna be part of the special few that understands why. Because it's in my head. And apparently, whenever she grips somebody's feet, she yells, "Get gripped!" and then runs away. Now, I know that sounds funny and hilarious when you're talking about a kid doing it. But the sad fact is, most of us are adults, and you can't just go up to your boss and grip your boss's feet. It's gonna be a problem. We had bloody knuckles in quarters. Dead Arms, anyone? Isn't Dead Arms a fighting game? I feel like that's a fighting game. What you are referencing. Every single time I've done this dungeon, I have made this same loop. I'm always... Sarah says, grip his balls. Far more fun. Who grips feet? Seriously. Well, now Sarah, I have to warn you that you are at risk of being sexist. You know? Maybe the boss isn't a man. Alright? So maybe, in your situation, you should be saying, grip her giner. It's much more fun. You ever think of that?
That's what Trump said, right?
Probably just got canceled for making a joke.
I'm awake.
Life's over, everybody. It's nice knowing you. Svesu says, I'm sorry, but if you touch my feet, I'm kicking some teeth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it was funny. The delivery was on point. Get gripped. Get HR'd. Nice. Y'all's is funny. Sarah says I would be up for that as well. Yeah, I don't understand the feet thing. I feel like most people understand. That's one of those things, alright? You gotta be true to yourself. Do you believe feet are gross and not to be gripped on? Then you don't be gripping feet. I don't care how many cool kids at school are doing it. If you don't believe in it, you don't go gripping feet. It's the lesson that we are learning here today. What do we talk? This is the type of thing, like, you put that in the video for the stream, and then people are gonna want to come to the stream. They hear the grip and feet story. Now they're intrigued. Did I mention I'm terrible at marketing? People hear that story and they're like, okay, so what else is on? Is anybody else playing this game that's not an absolute freak? Because that would be great. No, not the lightning sabers. Alright, we spinning. That's it. And the great thing about spinning with the whirlwind is you get to move around and dodge stuff. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Hello, neighbor. When I was in high school, I don't know if you guys care about my life story at all, but I'm going to share. When I was in high school, I had at least a study hall and then into lunch, but I feel like it was 2 study halls. Like one on either side. And we would go to my friend Jason's house and just chill and make ramen noodles like almost every day, because that's how you stay healthy. And watch a little TV. You know what's on TV during school lunchtime? Pretty much fuck all. There is nothing on the TV at that time. So what we would do every day for all of senior year, and you're not allowed to judge me, right? We're in the trust tree. So let's just be clear, the judgment is not allowed. I want to need you to take your judgment, remove that part of yourself, and then hear these words openly and honestly. Every day, while I was a senior in high school, I went to my friend's house at lunch and watched the Teletubbies, followed by Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Every day of school. And luckily, it's good that we did this, because you're not allowed to judge, because we just agreed on it. So it got to the point where for Christmas that year, my parents got me a stuffed Teletubby. Not even because I was a big fan. We didn't even like the show. We made fun of the show. But they just they made fun of me saying that I was a fan of the show because we watched it. But it literally was the best thing on. Everything, yeah, soap operas were the other option. Like, what are you gonna do? At least we could laugh at the Teletubbies. But I tell you that because, you know, Mr. Rogers was actually cool. I feel like I learned a lot. Antiques Roadshow. We probably would have watched that if that was actually on at the exact right time. That probably would have won the race. But I don't think it was. Richardson Scott says that is normal. Sarah says it was great if you watched it while high. I never broke the law or did anything. I didn't even. Jesus, I can't speak because of the coughing. I didn't even drink until I was an adult. Pretty much. So, yeah, I don't have any problem with the marijuana. But it's illegal here, and I have kids, so I don't do it. You imagine if I was not able to be a dad because I was doing that? I would not be able to deal with that. But if it was legal here, I'd probably do it. Gotta open your mind, dude. Like, it's gonna help you just relax, bro. Don't think we should be talking about Mr. Rogers in the middle of these other conversations. Too right. Too right you are, Chris. I have made a mistake, and that is fair.
I think I can dispel it.
I honestly don't think that we watched much of the Teletubbies because at that point you're like making your food. But it was funny. I also, senior year, I have a lot of great stories from senior year. The costume that I wore when I was 5 years old was one that my mom made for me, and it was a Ninja Turtle. And it just had a bunch of stuff that all strapped together on a body, and you just had to have green undergarments to make it work. So I wore the costume that I wore as a 5-year-old to Spirit Week as a senior.
I did it.
You're grinding away in the masquerade? Man, that takes forever. I am not jealous of that one. That one takes forever. So anyway, I was wearing that, and it had this big, poofy head, where basically your face was in the Ninja Turtle's mouth. And this thing was, like, huge. It was a huge head. Well, we had our class ring, I don't know, speech. The guy came in to sell us the class rings. And I sat right in front. I always sat right in front. That's just how I roll. And the guy was doing his little sales pitch, and he just looks at me and he's like, "Dude, you're gonna have to take off the Ninja Turtle hat because I cannot concentrate." And so I did. And what he didn't realize is that I had a bright orange mohawk, and poisonous hair colors were not as popular back then, because this was almost 20 years ago. And he immediately facepalmed, and he's like, "Never mind, put it back on." And then I just felt very proud, like, you know what? I got him. At least he laughed. But I guess I've always been a weird guy, and that's my point. I hate these lasers. Kimberly, I'm in hardcore in a boss fight, and I will not be paying attention to you at this very second. This game is not pausable.
Mother, no!
What do you mean, mother, no? Your mother is the worst. We need to hurt her. Preferably right now. How dare they? This reminds me of Snagga. Poor Snagga. We lost a good soldier today. Nice. That lunge was just crucial to making that happen.
I don't want you to die!
Oh, she's straining. Alright. I'm a little worried about this part. The knockdown was nice. Quite helpful. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just a boy. Not like this. Oh, I hate everything. Alright. I can't stop me now. Oh, no. Drop me a potion. Okay, well. Alright, we are re-potioned up. Stop.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, dude. Owie. Ouch.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, undesirable. This is undesirable. Die! You absolute whore. God. Oh my god. Oh, let me put my heart back in my chest. We almost lost another one, boys. We almost lost another one. Now, I must have had 5 hit points left at one point there. Okay. Absolutely normal. This is normal and fine. This is great. Richard says, Colorado is drug nirvana. The Miami of dope. The Las Vegas of debauchery. Only California outclasses Colorado in debauchery. Mary Jane is like cigarettes in Colorado. You live in Maine, got a dispensary 5 minutes away? Well, wait, did you say smoking some runts? Isn't that a candy? Feel like you might have gone to the wrong store, Bull Run. Did you, were you halfway through the party when you went to the store? I feel like maybe you got distracted? Maybe you had a little bit of the munchies? Maybe you thought, I'm gonna get this good kush, and instead you got a handful of those candies from the little spinny dispenser?
So we need blessed blood. Go back to your brother.
That's the name of the strain. Sure, sure.
Beg.
Makes sense.
You need to. Whatever it takes.
I can't even understand the names of the strains. They're like, oh man, have you tried Wacky Schlappity Doos? Dude, if you haven't tried Wacky Schlappity Doos, are you even a gamer? Like, bruh. That's probably really disrespectful. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. I'm ignorant, alright? I'm absolutely ignorant. Hey, look at this. I got pants. I will apply pants. Yeah, I don't really need the dexterity anyway. You have to be stoned to understand it. Well, when we have our Cult of the Panda barbecue, we'll make sure it's in a legal state. You buy stuff based off the names. You gotta go off of something, right? People always say don't judge a book by its cover. Well, what the fuck are you supposed to base it on then? What? Sorry, I'm saying too many bad words. They're gonna shut me down. They tried to shut me down on MTV. But it'd be so empty without me. Buying stuff off the name. That's why they call it name brand. Alright, this looks like a lot of junk to me. Trash it. Main city do be lagging though. Wait, am I in World Tier 1? Did I just almost lose on World Tier 1? That's a happy accident. But we're gonna change it, because I definitely would have been dead on World Tier 2. Wow. Alright, well that's fixed. Wowzers. I literally would have just been a corpse. Again. Sometimes it's just a little serendipitous when you make a mistake. You know, you do something wrong, but it turns out to be the right thing. This has been one of those times.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Yeah, see that the kitchen is ready, bro.
You've returned.
Oh man, I just want a huge slab of meat right now. I don't even care.
Reverend Mother,
The Reverend Mother will
Any
want to hear
denomination
of
is
us.
fine.
She's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape sanctuary.
It's so weird that
and
guy's
return
name
to the
is
heavens
Yosef.
where he belongs.
What's up, Yosef? Yeah, we just wanted to be a little different. We decided to switch it up with your name. Not a typo at all. What are you talking about? Alright, fine. The birth certificate was smudged a little. Well, yeah, you have to live with it now. We are a medieval society. We don't even have courts. I mean, that's not true. They had courts. Just go with it for the bit, guys. Don't be rude. Hey, about the barbecue. I know you're not about it. But can I pre-order a ticket for that? Pre-orders, this guy. Beer store, liquor store, 3 pot dispensaries. Oh man, I'm on top chat still. Oh no. If I've been missing what you're saying, there's a reason for it, and it's that I am dumb. Saw an item spelled blessed prayer beads. Was it a joke or was that intentional? Because that is funny either way, actually. You had some cheetah piss last week? I'm gonna assume that's one of them strains y'all be talking about. Cause why? You got tiger's blood in you? Yes, I have missed chats. Sorry. I don't know, man. I mean, no, I did everything right. I was ignoring people on purpose. I never make mistakes. Even saying that makes me wanna cough a lot. Even as a joke, it got caught in my throat. Hey, you little birds. Get et up.
There's something strange going on here.
There is something strange. Traker, you playing that AQ3D watching the stream? You're doing the masquerade with the little wifey over there? Just grinding it out? Melee builds make me scared in hardcore. I'm just saying. Adventure Quest 3D. Cody, we are, this game is in closed beta. Not going to be out for a while. Obviously, Bloodline has found its end on my channel. But Adventure Quest 3D has been super fun, and the way we've been really passing the time is by playing that together. And it is so fun. And they have 20-man raids and everything. So we need more people at the top. And you can play it on your phone, tablet, or PC. And it's crossplay, so you can play with us either way that you like to play. The great thing about that, the way that I use that, is I play on PC the majority of the time. And then if I'm just trying to chill, or if I'm just farming something and I want to watch TV while I do it, man, I just grab my phone and go after it. And it works really well. It does use the 3D joystick thing, and I know a lot of people don't like that. But when you cast your abilities, it will run into range of the target for you, so you don't have to be micromanaging that the whole time. And just that little touch really makes it work. I mean, call me the lumberjack out here. Weakest to trees ever. Ow. Getting a Kamehameha from a ghost over here. Rip to the mountains. This was a sanctuary from the rest of society. Yeah. It's always nice to get a good view. Maybe go for a hike all alone. Get eaten by a mountain lion. You know, just stuff to do on the weekends. Some strength on the pantaloons. That's what I want. Ooh, I want these other ones that I had for the booties. Don't be taking my booties now. I gotta spend my skill point. I love when chat is so active that I'm like forgetting to play well. Because you guys are just being too awesome. My favorite part is talking to the chat. Don't you know it? Oh look, just in time. My ability's coming back. Oh, my damage kind of sucks against these guys. There must be a big one. Come here, large one. Mr. Large and in charge. Get your fart bubbles away from me. I don't like it. I didn't sign up for it. I'm not one of them. Now, everyone you've ever known and loved is going to perish. Is there somebody resin this guy?
I'm asleep.
I've been working on the railroad. A steel wand. I ain't magic, but I could bop you with it. Come on over here, see if I don't bop you with this steel wand. I tell you. Oh, it's gonna sting. It's gonna sting now. Traker's grabbing some food. Kai, did you say the lumberjack thing before or after me? I don't remember. I just saw it now, so... I feel like we were on a parallel wavelength there. We were like... we were like a bunch of dishes. We were in the sink together. That's how that works, right? Oh! Ooh, that's early. That's early for a legendary sword. I hope that's got something for Whirlwind. How dare he summon children? Dude, it takes way longer than that to summon trees. I tried it, and it literally took years. So this game is unbelievable. Like, I literally can't believe it. That is not even how it works. Alright, what do we got? Wind Slasher Crystal Greatsword. Critical strike damage, core skill damage, critical strike damage. That's a lot of damage. Damage to crowd control, plus 10 to strength. Cast double swing twice within 2 seconds. Creates a dust devil that deals damage to enemies behind the target. That could make that actually useful. But I'm confused, because I thought double slash had to be dual wield. Is double slash different than double swing? That says dual wield. I'm confused. Do I just get the stats of all these weapons? Is that what happens? Double swing. I mean, I want to do that. We're gonna try it out. So if I'm using the double swing, which has to be dual wield, Which one of these do I want to use? I still like the lunge. I'm sorry, I just like the lunge. That's the way. Yep, I feel like I'm doing that. Then we're giving it the old double swing. If it hits a stunned or knockdown enemy, I gain fury. I feel like we must do that then, and that means that we are going to have to get the ground stomp. Make him vulnerable. I don't think I have a way to get berserking, right? I don't think I do. Not just yet. Maybe I don't put any points in it at all then. Maybe I just level this. Alright, we gotta grab the stun. It's imperative for our build. Increase that duration. Generate fury with it. That's really, like, the fury management is the most annoying thing in the world, so we're doing that. Basic skills generate more fury when using two-handed weapons. Feel like that should always be the case. Do I want that, or do I just want extra damage? I think I want extra uses. Getting more fury. But that's only for basic skills. I don't know. I'm not sold. Feel like thorns could be a play. Yep, we're gonna make them vulnerable. I feel like that's gonna be good, actually. And the reason it's gonna be good is because bosses. And people with a lot of health. We are on Red Dragon usually. That's just the more populated one. But you can actually switch servers whenever you want on that game, which is awesome. You can also switch classes whenever you want on that game, which is also awesome. I'm way behind on chat because I was making my build, and I apologize for that. Kai says, Alakaboop. Were you alakabooping the like button? Because, you know, if you feel so inclined, please do like the stream. Helps people engage. Some days dealing with a mountain lion and an unruly deer is much needed break from society. True that. Alright, this guy he wants the smoke. Was that the tornado? I saw like a little tiny sonic boom and that was it. Please tell me that was not it. Well, we ain't sliding down there. You ain't catching me going down there. No way, no how. My sword does look cool, though. Oh, yeah. And I wanted to see... because you can do assigning the things. And you can decide which weapon to use. I'm pretty sure this one just can only be... Yeah. Yeah. That one can only be dual wield. So you must just get all of those stats all the time. And that's pretty sweet, I guess. Oh, I guess I do need to slide down the thing. That was for my melee wand. Hey, don't get me stuck in the world here. Come on now. Don't do me that away. This weapon do be hurting people. I'm not seeing their tornado they're talking about, so maybe it would be really unfortunate if you lose that stat. I'm not sure. I don't think that is happening because I think you only get the effect of the weapon that's out. And it inherently has to not be out. I know it's showing that little wave of them exploding backwards, but it does that no matter what skill. So that sucks.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the
Yeah.
Relax. No
Go
harm
through
will
it.
come to
If you
here.
want to get through it, relax. Go to it. Oh, wait. That guy says something really awful in that song right after that. That is somehow on the radio. And I'm pretty sure has been played at my school dances before.
Who are you?
Not bueno, guys.
Their path always ends in
Oh, the door again. This is why I don't want to die. I will definitely be streaming Adventure Quest. And I will be making regular videos about it as well. For the current time. I don't know what the end game is like in Adventure Quest. That's my only worry about it. Like, I'm perfectly fine making it a main game, but if there's no end game and I just, like, beat the game and it's done, I don't think I can...
Why are you telling me all this?
Devote the entire channel to it. So, we're gonna find out. We're just going... Like I always say, man, you find that little joy inside yourself, and you nurture it, and you follow it, and you take it to where it's making you happy. And that's what I'm gonna do. And if it stops making me happy, I'm gonna find something else that does. So for right now, yes, very much Adventure Quest. My wife is probably mad because she can't get me off that game. The only thing that'll do it is a closed beta for Diablo 4.
I'm the one playing with your friends.
There you are.
She's telling me that she is the one who is currently playing with my friends on Adventure
I
Quest.
think I've lost my way.
Thank you, friends, for
I think
taking
I
care of
lost
her.
My mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault.
I wanna
here,
get on and be able to play with her and do a bunch of stuff with her, but it's difficult when we have the kids for us both to be able to play. This would have been one of the few times. They must be living their own lives right now. This sword does look cool, though. I like it. I kind of want to have a beer, you know?
someone playing with us.
Am I allowed to do that on
Place is
stream?
a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Well, I'm sad that I don't get this legendary effect. It was the whole reason I did the respec. Yeah, get ripped to pieces. Hey, that did the tornado. I just saw that tornado. Is it a chance only? Casting it twice within 2 seconds. Oh, I thought I just had to hit him with both slashes. I'm a dumb. Alright, Kirla. Naughty, naughty. You've been very naughty, my friend. I love that the entire chat is filled with people who are genuinely funny. That is ideal, because we entertain each other.
The path is different now.
Plus, when you say funny stuff, I don't have to come up with anything.
We must be close.
Hey, look, there's that tornado. It works just fine. I just am dumb. My reading comprehension is at an all-time low.
Finally, the Roderick Vault.
It takes so much to be able to get the energy to be able to do the stupid double swing. Suppose we may as well top up. Just be topped up, you know? Yeah, lady. We're doing it. We've all been here before. It's like the 3rd time today. Chill.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
You want to know one of the cons of streaming? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. For some reason, whenever I'm streaming, I just get sweaty. I don't know why. It's hot. I think it's because my computer's right next to me and it's running hot. But every time I stream, I feel like I need to immediately take a shower. And if I'm being honest with you, Diane, this is one of those times. I don't know how many times I've switched those out for each other. Did I pick up the book? Yes. Yes, I did. I have collected the book. It is the way. You quit drinking, and I can't legally smoke cannabis, so how about you have a beer, and I'll have some infused tea? Yeah, I do think it is the heat of the computer, because it's right by my feet. And also there's a heat vent that points right at me down there as well. Not the most ideal spot to be streaming.
Here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Richardson Scott is back on the mountain. He's living the life. Got his big knife. Hey, and if that's the thing that makes you happy, then that's what you should do. Find a way. My man says use cannabis.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
I'm a user and a loser, so I don't need no accuser. That's a song that I used to play in a band. Now I jam out with my kid, who is a drummer, and I play guitar and sing, as some of you may well know. It's trying to grip defeat. Cover your souls, Indy. Cover your souls.
Should be easy enough to break it again. Chest beats shut.
You're gonna get. Oh, man, I just want to be able to laugh without coughing my brains out. You said I sound young. Hard to believe I'm a father. Well, I am 37 years of age. I've been around the old block a time or two. But I'm young at heart. You're only as old as you feel, and I feel like fresh ground dust some days. Get tornadoed on. That tornado is not really worth it, by the way. For all the effort you gotta put in. You assumed I was 24? No, I'm an old man. I'm not wise beyond my years. I've just earned being wise from many, many years. I have done the celestial rotations to know a thing or two about a thing or two. When I have birthdays, people don't give me presents. They just say, oh, hey, you're not dead yet. That's cool. Pretty exciting that you are still alive. Why is my basic attack stronger than my other attack? That is not the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, my oldest child is 16 years old now. Time flies. I still feel like a kid. I certainly have the mentality of a child. Better to be old and look young, is that what you're saying? Than the other way around? True. I feel like I look way younger than the people in my grade, like my graduating class. We have our 20-year reunion. Is supposed to be this year. No, I don't think anybody's even planning anything. But it was supposed to be this year. And a lot of them are looking pretty old. I think I still clean up all right. I'm sure when the face cam comes, you guys are going to be like, oh, I don't know, man. Actually, maybe turn that off. I'd rather look at the gross demon monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
You own a mirror and you got a face cam? Are you sure about this decision? Is there a person just off camera with a gun that's making you do this? I don't know why I'm going off on that tangent. It's just funny to me. Oh, you got roasted by the tornado. It's just not good. It's just not. My voice does not match the age. Well, I think that's a compliment. Either that or you're saying, you sound like a young bitch. Get some age in your voice, old man. Hey, next time you go pick up your social security check, why don't you see if they got a bag of puberty that you could use? Oh, don't say that. No, guys, never. Hey, listen. Don't ever ask for a bag of puberty from anybody. Ever. If you learned anything from me today, that's the way. Is Spin to Win the only viable build for Barb as of right now? I don't think it's the only viable build. I just think it's the clear best by a very large margin. And also, D-Cram, I've been trying to ask you if you wanted to play together and do the not hardcore stuff. But then you didn't answer, and I got sad. Now I'm just depressed. You're 21 and people think you're 16? Yeah. I feel like I've looked the same age for way too long, because when I was a teenager, I looked like an old AF teenager. And now that I am the age that I am, I didn't fight the boss. I just went all the way up there and didn't fight the boss because I was talking. Should be ready in 30, 45 minutes. I probably won't get a Facebook message, but you know where I'm at. You know how we do. Yeah, I looked super old when I was a teenager, and then now I just don't look as old as the people in general. Although a lot of people over the course of 20 years, some of them have been through some stuff, especially the ones who were smokers. Ooh, child. It's one thing I can say is that I still have my skin intact, and I do not look like a leather handbag, so that's nice. Thanks, not smoking. That was very kind of you. That was probably really rude to like 1 million people just now. Good thing there's only a 10 of people watching.
Thief! You won't take my master's book!
Might be old, but still 20 or younger in my eyes. Well, thank you. I feel like you can allow yourself to stay young for a little while longer if you want to. I was able to do exactly 4 swings with that. That's sad, bro. Oh, they exploding.
I'm afraid.
Ow. Actually. Yeah, that's just, I mean, if I was using the other build, I'd be spinning on her most of the thing, like 90% of the time I'd be spinning. And this is just a little disappointing. I don't know why I always go into that. Like, I know what it is. I just felt like I was going to be able to dodge it at the right time, and I was not correct. Get vulnerable.
I'm not ready yet.
So no to your fire orb. Oh hey, health is a thing. Probably want to keep that, you know, at a level where I'm alive. I'm switching off this build instantly. This sucks. Oh, they tried to push me right into that bomb, y'all. And I said, no, no, no. Can you get out of the stupid circle, you dang old harpy? I definitely dodged to the side that time. I couldn't even move that time. This is bad. I'm actually getting kind of low. That build sucks. Spy Fox, what's up, my dude? We got a 17 and a 17. I don't know what we're talking about with 17s. Did you pull a Benjamin Button? What am I using for voice chat? We'll use Discord. Link is in the description for the one that I will be in. What? Aging affects people differently. What are you guys saying 17 for? Oh, viewers. Oh. That seems to be the magic number. Most of the time when I'm playing Diablo, we're sitting at that 17. And I am very thankful for that. Because, you know, that is way higher than a person of my streaming experience deserves.
Why was a demon guarding that book?
It's a whole lot of people that work really hard for years to get to that point. My first stream was an accident, and I ended up with 134 people coming through in the first one. I don't remember how many were at the peak all at once,
I hope you had more luck than me.
But it made me think, hey man, I could actually do this.
Interesting. This legend
Celestial
was
says,
written
you're
by
mad
the
entertaining.
This is chronicling spells and theories created.
Well, I'm glad
by
that being a weirdo is finally paying off. I know, Celestial, you keep saying nice things to me, and I keep twisting it to make it sound not nice. I don't mean to do that. I do appreciate the compliment. I thank you.
The ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure?
Feel like they drop too often to make the game feel hard.
All we have. My mother will
The heal potions? Usually, yes, I agree with the fact that it makes it a little easy. Even on the harder World 2 difficulty, I feel like the game is just super easy. And I do feel like that, yeah, generally I always have potions. But when you run out of potions, like I lost my level 20 rogue earlier. I died because it just wasn't dropping potions. And I was killing dudes. And I was killing a lot of dudes. I wasn't killing as many as I would have liked to have killed because I was trying to farm out some potions from them. And it just wasn't happening. But most of the time, that is the way. Yeah, Celestial, that is the only way I know how to be, man. I can't even fake trying to, like, I don't know, do the cool guy social media stuff. Just can't do it. I am not the one, as they say. Sir, I was in a menu. Oh yeah, I need to change this awful build. I should go to town so I can do that in safety. Oh, we lagging. The game heard me say town and it was like, oh, it's time to lag? You would like to see some lag now? Yeah, let's get it. Finish that cast. See if we don't lag. Well, Celestial, my main game kinda died to me. They started basically robbing people, and I can't support that. But right now, I'm pretty happy doing the variety of gaming. I'm looking for a game to like really sink my teeth into and make it the new main game. But for now, just having fun with the people. Adventure Quest 3D has definitely been...
Have you been getting?
It has my attention, I'll say that. Get rid of all of that junk. I think a lot of people are just sick of all of the faking all the time. Dungeon Descent was one of my favorite parts of the thing. My favorite part was grinding campaign and just trying to win the next level through either gaining power or using good strategy or getting lucky or whatever it takes. And yeah, it just was not... You had to stop doing campaign to do Dungeon Descent. And then that made me dislike Dungeon Descent because I felt like it was holding me back. Oh, right. We are, I got a couple of friend requests, maybe. I don't know who this is. It's super high. I feel like that would be Kai. I'm not trying to judge. Not trying to judge, but that could be Kai. If anybody wants to join the clan, it is RageKingdom. And our clan tag is Rage, of course. You know how we do. We got plenty of room for people to be joining. So if you're doing this, you should join up. Because I am doing this. Abilities. Let's get rid of that horrible build that almost cost us our entire character. Kind of feel like I should just stop fighting it. Whirlwind is the way. Yeah, I don't even want to fight it, you know? I also think that lunge is the way. It's so good. Which one of these was I using? The bleed, I believe. And I also like that. I'm telling you, rallying cry with the whirlwind is... it's bonkers. For the amount of time you get to spin, it is crazy. Then we just get that whirlwind damage, right? That's the build. Still waiting on the Blizzard ticket to resolve. Not you. Lost Ark, I have not played Lost Ark. But I am always down to try new things. I feel like I need some food in me. I don't know. Today I've been feeling like my blood sugars are just low. Like right now I feel like my blood sugar is super low. And I do not want to be passing out on stream. Maybe it's just a lot of brain activity. Doing the streaming. I've only been streaming for 11 hours today. You're cooking. Well, that's my lady right there. She takes care of me and she makes me proud. Dakota Kramer says, on the internet, where people could see it, trying new things equals butt stuff. What kind of butt stuff? Do you mean like, I don't know, shorts, they cover your butt? Is that one of them? Chairs? That has to do with butts because you sit on them. You want to be a little more specific there, D-Cram? Please don't. I don't want to get canceled. Come on, man. It was just jokes. It was just jokes, dog. Don't pull the trigger. Please step back from the ledge. We're going into the Black Asylum. And don't forget the foods of... wow, the needs of food, water, and stretching. Stretching is one that I should definitely listen to you about doing right now. Too bad I'm not. Oh, and if I'm doing Whirlwind, I know there's going to be a monster because I went into my stupid thing. Is this set up to be my legendary? It is. Good. Stretch every 30 minutes. Is that why my body doesn't function? Oh my goodness, the lag. When you're on hardcore and you start lagging, it's like... they trigger you. Where you at? I see your name. Which one of y'all kicked me in the face? Anybody remember that movie? Oh my gosh, bro. Hey Spy Fox, you're one of the members. Can you type in :nom and see if that brings up the little emote? I know the emote's not the best. I'm just messing with them. I'm gonna add some more. I'm gonna try some stuff and things. I think it's supposed to come up as selectable. I think if you want to just type it, it has to do, you have to close it with another. Yeah, a little panda with a heart. It's just so small though. That's what she said. 30 minutes seems excessive. I mean, it's probably accurate. Oh! Oh! What? We just got a legendary ring. Well, this guy's what? Level 11? Am I level 11 right now? I got 2 legendaries. Hey, it works. Well, yeah, I was saying, whenever I do those, I put the colon, and then I type the thing, and then I just click on it. So, I guess it was wrong of me to assume that other people do that. Restore 4 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. That's pretty slick. That is indeed pretty slick. Dr. Banana Man says, I am in your house watching you right now. That would be really creepy to say on the internet to somebody, but it's also extra creepy because it's true. That is my son. That is my son, and he is here. And he is a chip off the old block, I tell ya. Ganyu, aka Little Pink, I don't remember who that is on my battle.net, has whispered me, asking me how Diablo is. Really fun. As long as they don't mess it up with some terrible monetization. You know, that's how I feel. Does it help if I'm taking a break to type something? Is it better if I tell you what I'm typing? I feel like that makes it less boring. I want you guys to be included on the situation, you know? You're part of this. For Panda Little. Panda Little, now that he's 16, he's starting to get, like, skills and talents. You get to see your kids develop over time, and now he's becoming a man. And if he doesn't make me proud, I'm cutting him out of the will. JK, JK. I could have wrote Harry Potter because I'm JK. That's probably not a fun joke, huh? That's a little stupid. Just wait till he gives me Panda Super Littles. Sorry, I accidentally hit the mic there. I hope that didn't make a little noise. Do a little dance. Make a little noise. Hit the microphone. They keep trying to get me with that trap, but I said nope. How does a trap hunter go? I feel like that could be several questions. Well, what they do is they keep starting new anime shows until they find just the right one. Do you mean the rogue with the traps? For me, I basically just used ranged attacks. Man, why can't I walk over there? My game is being real funky. That was with an N. YouTube, don't be canceling me. I know, I already dropped a couple of Fs on this stream. I lost myself. But yeah, I just used ranged attacks. I think I used the rapid fire was the one that I was really digging, because it worked really well for multi-target and single target, especially if you had them in a line. Then I also used the poison. And the way that I had it set up, I had it so the poison knocks people down for a second and a half. So I would pop the poison first. And then when they get up, I would do my caltrops to dash away. And then, you know, give them the old Danny DeVito. So anyways, I started blasting. I wish these guys would group up so that I could kill them with efficiency. Did they not get the memo? We need to do like one of those martial arts demos, you know, where they just all line up and start falling over as their sensei counters their very real attacks. That's what I want these guys to do, but for Whirlwind. Oh, hey. I just hit summon enemy by going into my menu. At least that's how it seems. I just stood there and took that hit to the face like a buffoon, and it didn't matter at all. Come on, Wraith. Hit him with the old "come at me, bro." Do people still say that one? I feel like that's an old one now. Gotta be an old one now. I do feel like it would be nice if, just referring to Michael Painter's talking about being a grandpappy, I do feel like it would be nice if my son waited a little longer, because his brother and sister are only 6. How weird would that be? Having your uncle practically going to the same school as you. Let me at him. Let me at him. Dude, the guys with the shields, I'm so over them. Luckily, I'm crushing it right now, but getting through that shield initially, maybe I'm just anticipating problems. But it just takes, like, extra hits. And I can't be arsed. He doesn't plan on having kids anytime soon. We're in the clear. It's been seen before, he says. Felt the same way, but couldn't fault the daughter too badly. Yeah. I don't know. I think that kids in this exact year right now are not rushing. Maybe being a little more cautious, because the world be crazy. My wife has provided me with food. What do you know about that? Challenge mode, baby. I can just spin forever, dude. This is, I mean, it's great and it's fun. It's the build people want to play. But also it's a little too strong compared to everything else. And I think they need to bring everything else in line with that, rather than nerfing the Whirlwind build. Also, this lunge thing, if you're not using lunge on your barbarian, you might be living wrong. It's your choice and it's your life. I'm just saying. That free move speed is pretty good. I love how I can't mute my microphone because I'm fighting and I'm just fighting for my life over here, trying not to cough on you. We done it. Now I got my greed thing. I didn't get to pick that up right away. Give me the money. The money is mine. Yeah, this is gonna run out before I get any more kills, isn't it? Ain't it? Yes. Alright, then I will catch up on chat. We got, yours was definitely not planned. Yeah. Medicinally, or medically, supposed to not be able to. And it still sneaks up on you, man. It still does.
You're welcome.
Panda Little, you are not in a hurry. Live for yourself. That's right. Welcome to your new name. You are Panda Little.
I'm Panda Little?
It turns out.
Panda Medium.
Ew, he coughed on me. Yucky. That's totally grody. You guys remember that word? Nobody says grody anymore. Damn, it was just here. As Tom Segura puts it. About a completely other thing that you should not look into. Remember, he's a comedian who tells jokes about comedy. Does not represent the views and opinions of Rage Panda 1. Or whatever disclaimer I have to put down. My character's name is dead soon. I didn't think about that one at all. That's hardcore mode for you. You're just like, get me back in there. I could have been a contender. Like literally, fight me. Alright. I wonder where the snag is. Maybe he doesn't even realize I'm streaming. Normally, I think normally he's working around this time. He puts it on in the background. Maybe he's way too busy at work. Ow. I don't like surprises. That's not true. I do like surprises usually, but not when they're violent ones that hurt me. I saw a message and I wanted to read it, but they realized that I am fighting a bunch of dudes. And things go south so quick. Stop being so tanky, bro. You literally don't have to do that. I could just talk like that all the time. He's off somewhere not healing. Yeah, when you die in Diablo 4 Hardcore, you die in real life. They don't tell you that often. You're new to Discord, so just want to ask, what room is the random chat? I find it difficult to navigate on the Discord. In the main one that I think is called the Barracks, there's a general chat. And if you want to talk about adventure quests, there's a category, I believe they call them, for that as well. But there's not really rules in my Discord. If you're posting stuff in the wrong channel, as long as... I mean, nobody's posted boobies and butts yet in the not safe for work, but if you were going to do that, make sure it's in the not safe for work section. So we don't have any kids seeing stuff they're not supposed to see. That's pretty much my big rule. Leave the kids alone, mate. Don't do stuff that hurts kids. Pretty simple. I think we can all get on board with that. Why can I not walk between there? Isn't that so weird? It's like, I haven't had any glitches until just now. But that's one of them. It seems to be on this tile always. There's just, you can't walk through that section. It thinks there's a wall. But there is no wall. The wall is a lie. Look at the shields. They just taken 1,000 hits. Stop it. Get some help. I do think it's interesting that Whirlwind spins at different speeds depending on your attack speed. And I would like to see some of the legendaries that affect it, but I'm not Googling any of that. I'm sure somebody's got it all posted up already. The other thing about looking that stuff up is then it changes and you don't know that it changed, and then you're living your life on false information. Because when games are in this state, they are definitely going to change. Is that the things on the right? It's the things on the left. The things on the left. Actually, you know what? I have a solution for this. Make sure I'm in the right place here. One moment. Alright, so this is my... Oh, it's a little zoomed stupid. But this is my Discord. In the barracks here, this is the category, and it might look like this, and it'll only show if there's a notification. You can click into the barracks, and then click into general, and post any random stuff there. And if you scroll on down, we got everything else that you could ever want. And where's my shenanigations of the realm? Oh, right, my screen's cut off, so you can't see it all. Yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. But in the barracks, in general chat, that's generally where we have those conversations. I'll see myself out. I didn't have to put that joke on you. You guys didn't even do nothing to me. It's like, you know, you're just being cool, and here I am just doing that. Just out in broad daylight doing that. And by broad daylight, I mean pitch black, dead of night, because there is not a sun right now. It is so dark outside, I don't even know if the sun still exists. Take that, shocking wraith. Owie. Like, owa. Alright, we did it. Now we're going deeper into the cell block. Oh, we're gaming, but apparently I'm fighting a boss first. Spin on that guy forever. Yeah, do your little Oh, don't you hit me with invisible walls while I'm in a boss fight on hardcore mode, I swear. I swear. There will be repercussions. Why's everybody gotta summon ads all the time, you know? Ow. But actually, ow? Oh, we spin. See, look at this. No potions. There we go. Finally cleaved a couple out of them. Dodged that, I am quite sure. So no to whatever else they were gonna do. Group of unrulies. Get these deplorables out of here, am I right? Probably should never say that. Basically, my stream is, hey, listen to a guy say all the stuff you're not ever supposed to say. That's not who I wanted to be. But it's the life we're living, I guess. The accidental life we're living. So, D-Cram, you want to be doing the, oh, what is it? Normal mode? You don't want to do hardcore? If that's what you want, I want to try Frozen Orb anyway. Try to make a build with that. With a little sorcerer action. I do need to eat these hot dogs, so while you're telling me what you want to do, I'm going to start eating hot dogs. If anybody needs a little intermission, it's a good time to go get yourself some popcorn or a drink, a cold pop or something. Somebody's got to be that guy, says Spy Fox. Alright, be right back. I am muted, but it's on purpose because I'm eating. I'm just trying to multitask.
That's good salvage.
Not while I'm in town.
All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. We back. We back.
Yes, it is. Why?
We're doing a thing. Everybody good? Did everybody get your snacks? Did you get your popcorn? I had a couple of hot dogs. Wasn't exactly what I was hoping to eat. But you know what? Not bad either. Oh, I think we put an extra point there.
Hello.
Gonna have to be a Frost Nova here. No other option.
Where am I?
Oh, I think making them vulnerable is going to be the play also, although the 4 mana per enemy could be good. I think we're going vulnerable, though. Then, I really just want to see Frozen Orb do work, so I might just keep pumping it. Might just pump up the jams. And then we just need one of these. I have not tried Lightning Spear. Could be good. Hydra's just so easy that it seems like the play. I'm going to have to get in Discord in just a second here. Do you guys want to hear D-Cram or do you just want to hear me? He's a special flower. I'll tell you that much. Fair warning. Weird question, but what condiments do I put on my hot dog? Well, I didn't put any of them. My wife did it, but that was the old ketchup and mustard. The old classic. All right, hold on. I'm getting into the Discord.
I'm blowing up everything.
My man's not even in the Discord. Maybe he doesn't want to be in the Discord.
You like that?
But if you go into the general chat, D-Cram, drag you down here. What's up, buddy? Can we hear each other? You're probably gonna have to mute the stream if you're watching the stream.
Yeah, I just muted. Alright.
He's like, yeah, I already muted you. You're terrible. Right now, I don't think the people can hear you, but if they get annoyed at me talking to you, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I have a bonus point in Ice Blades, so I probably should go with that, huh? I think we will. I believe we will. Yeah, you know what? I think that doing the cooldown reduction to get Frost Nova back is a good thing. I don't know, man. I just wish these skill trees were a little more complicated. It all seems like it's very easy. For now. Alright, I'm lower level than you. And I still have a little bit of story stuff to do. But we can just go do random dungeons if you want.
What is happening?
Michael Painter said, we can. Does that mean you can hear him or you cannot? Decram, say something to the people. Maybe because I have desktop audio on. That's probably why. They probably hear you. Keep your extremist views.
Come here. Fight.
You're in general and you cannot hear me.
Come, Logan.
No. Fool. Decram, don't go into general. Don't do that. You're supposed to be in the recording channel. That's why I dragged you down here. It just happens to be a locked channel. So that people don't just come in here on stream giving me baba booies.
I would love to come in here if you know what I mean.
Alright, did everybody just hear him make that joke? Because that was definitely a set of words he decided to say.
Alright, friend, let's do the thing.
Alright, where do you want to go? We can do whatever you want to do. I know I've had a lot more time to play than you have.
I'm ready to do the thing. I'm down for whatever.
Alright, then I would like to finish my story on this character.
Okay.
Which should be...
I think I've already completed that, so we should be good to do that. Down to do the stuff.
And we're on world level 2, right? Playing like adults.
Yeah, I think so.
It is good to play like adults. There we go again, says Michael Painter. You can hear him. Alright, they hear you. You're on stage.
Do they hear me loud and clear, though?
Well, you don't speak very clear, so... just kidding. That's hate. That's hate, and I shouldn't be spreading that around.
You know what they say about hate, right?
I'm afraid to find out.
It ain't great.
That is fair. Is there a way to teleport to each other? Because sometimes there is that, and...
That would be kind of nice, because it looks like your, like, little, like, blue dot on the map is, like, very much behind where you actually are. So
yeah.
I'm, like, kind of a ways behind you. And teleport is not nearly as good as it once was in Diablo 3.
True. True story, true story.
But, you know, sometimes you'd be getting body blocked and you don't want to die, you know?
I do. Man, every time I'm in a group, maybe the people who have been complaining about the servers have been in groups a lot of the time. Because when I'm in a group, I do be getting lag. Luckily, it doesn't matter at all right now because I can die as often as possible. Hey man, chill. Did you see that guy? He just kind of tried to start some shit.
I think that would be considered a drive-by.
Okay, Frozen Orb's fun. I'm sold.
I lack the needed money.
That's all it took. Hey, there's a dungeon here.
Click on World Tier 2 yet.
I don't know. Frozen Orb kind of goes through the people really fast. So we'll see how good it is.
Dude, that ring that you got for that chain lightning be pretty dope.
Oh yeah, I forgot that exists. Chain lightning has 34% chance to chain 2 additional times. Yeah, I had chain lightning on before. I'm just trying to test stuff while we have the chance.
For sure.
Because we ain't gonna have the chance very long.
Does that, when the health bar goes purple, does that mean they're like vulnerable or something?
That does. That means they take 20% extra damage.
That's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, I could look at chat right now while I'm in combat. I'm not gonna get in the habit of doing that though. Spy Fox says, when I was near the people, the lag was bad, but by myself it was perfectly tolerable. See, I don't have really any lag when I'm by myself. Being in town is pretty rough. In groups, it's a little stutter, but it's worth it. D-Cram is worth it.
Love you too, Daddy.
D-Cram is one of those rare people who's a good people.
Ooh, I'm a good one.
I don't think you're supposed to say one of the good ones.
So what ability are you using to spread that vulnerable stuff around?
Right now I think Frost Nova might be doing it actually.
Oh, ooh.
Frost Nova is the
It's
play.
locked.
Sylvestu says it's also just beta, so lags should be anticipated. I agree. Why is this locked? How do I make that not locked? Do I need to emote at it? I will emote all over it.
It's a silent chest. You gotta whisper to it.
What if should I just wave? Here, I want to help the chest. Oh, I screamed about it. I could use some assistance.
So, did you do your enchantment unlock quest yet?
No, I did not. I did on a different character, but I think that character's a corpse now.
Oof.
Yeah, my level 20 rogue bit the dust. Nothing about a
Yikers,
silent chest there. Oh, that was your Hydra going away.
Yeah, it do be like that.
The Frost Nova is nice here, but it's not super necessary. It is just going to increase my damage overall quite a bit, but I think I'm better off saving it for my basic attacks because that makes them blow up. And then they blow up real good. Sorry that my kids are being like super loud behind me right now, but they're having fun. A couple of brothers hanging out. If that makes you mad, then why are you so mad, bro? It's a nice thing.
Vent up here, my guy.
I want to do one of the bosses, but I don't know how.
Oh, like the world boss?
Yeah.
There's like specific times that it spawns at, but I don't actually know the location, so I basically saw that I was gonna be not at my house during those times and was pretty sad about it.
Well, I don't look stuff up about games, so I guess I'm just not allowed to know.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have fun.
It's a little weird that they expect you to do that. So, oh man, I hate these fights. Although normally I'm doing them solo. So.
When you're not old, you know, kind of just happens naturally.
You are old. How old are you now?
I am not. Excuse me.
You're pretty old now.
I'm a ripe age of 28. Thank you very much.
Dude, you're almost 30. Oh my god.
I know. Life's pretty much over as we speak.
Your bones must be creaking pretty bad these days.
Dude, tell me about it.
Do we both have the same helmet? I think they're different. Are they the same? Maybe they're the same. Mine is the Boneweave Helm of Disobedience. Look at all of the gems. All of the gemstones. I'm glad that you guys are all cool and you're not like, oh, I hate these kids. At least the people who are generally commenters. Maybe the people that hate it just instantly leave. They're like, nope, not this one. I don't care what kind of jokes this guy's got. His kid said a word. Luckily, we don't seem to have those people in the chat.
Did you say Frost Nova was doing that vulnerable stuff, or the actual Frost Orb?
Frost Nova.
Feel like that would be a pretty good idea, you know?
Yeah, 20% bonus damage on them.
It's like free real estate, right?
That's like free real estate.
Love it.
I think the mage class is going to be fun, Kirla. Yeah, we're supposed to be walking around. And we're doing a good job of it. If you ask me, we gotta be up on this path.
I'm pretty much just following you because I don't have the things and the stuffs, you know.
So I once made a YouTube video on a different channel that no longer exists that I will never tell you the name of. And one of the videos that I made was suggesting that people should watch Harry Potter because it's amazing. And in the video, I said, "Welcome to Harry Potter and the Chamber of Corpses from people I killed for not enjoying the majesty that is Harry Potter." And forevermore, that is going to be the lost Harry Potter movie to me.
Worked hard. Fought hard. No. Drank hard too.
Have you seen the Fantastic Beasts movies yet?
I have not seen a single one.
I hope you find peace.
Also, I'm skipping this. They are. I'll tell you what. Eddie Redmayne has a face that I could just punch into a fine mist. I don't know why. I just don't like his face.
You know whose face I don't like, and it really ruins the Marvel movies for me?
Who's that?
Mr. Cumberpatch.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Benedict
Very
Cumberbatch.
punchable face.
He looks like he came back from the taffy puller from Willy Wonka. That's what I see. Like, it just ain't right. I look at him and I'm like, that ain't how people look. So why are you still deciding to look that way? I know, we're rude. Sorry, guys.
Good luck.
Chaos Cavern says, was the channel called Monster Wang? No, it was Wang Monster, remember? You had it backwards. But no, that is not the channel name. And I really cannot tell you the channel name because I would be canceled.
Take that, Logan.
I would just be canceled. And it wasn't even anything that was super out of line. I think if I didn't spend the point I just spent. Can I refund a single rank? Oh no, I did need to do that. He does look a bit strange, says Savesu. You right? Brendan! Brendan, no! Stop it! You're in trouble.
You've returned. Vigo here tells me you were brave.
I can tell you that I would not be canceled for that on my other channels because that is, not making videos with that.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war.
You're not even going to catch me doing cover songs of rap songs. It ain't worth the risk.
This war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius.
So don't do it. That's one of the no-nos.
Until then,
my only rules.
make a pilgrimage.
Don't post illegal stuff. Don't get me canceled. That's it.
Then we may discuss a blessing.
Look, they're playing Warhammer.
Make myself useful.
Love me some of that.
Come by the ruins, south of here.
Have you tried the Tacticus game yet?
I did. It's interesting. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I feel like there's something to it, and I just was not able to devote the time to it. You know? That's kind of where I'm at.
That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I feel that.
Chaos Cavern says, "You are the weakest link. You are cancelled."
Dad life be limited in the free time. You know what I mean?
True. That is very true. No, guys, I didn't do anything crazy on my YouTube channel that should get somebody canceled. I just know how the world is today.
Hail. There's a shrine.
I had a...
There's a relic.
You know, talking about differences between men and women, for instance, I referred to how women can sync up their periods like the Wi-Fi hotspot for egg drop soup. Which I thought was a funny way to say that. But I feel like you could see those types of jokes could easily get out of hand. And probably they did.
Watch out!
No, there was no hate speech and no racial slurs. I can assure you of that. Sylvester says, be careful. I don't remember what the rest of that video was about, but I do remember that. Because I thought egg drop soup was like the funniest and grossest thing I ever said. Not sure it aged well. Chaos Cavern says, I'm offended. A lot of people are oversensitive, I agree. I think anything should be able to be joked about. And people should, you're allowed to not like it, right? But people should be allowed to make the attempt. You get vulnerable, baby. I always forget to do my my RB. Doesn't matter who I'm playing. My RB move never gets used enough.
Get moving.
Give me that chest. Oh, that was radiant. Chaos Cavern. How dare you?
Bringing up bad memories.
Well, my rogue, my greatest triumph, my best friend, with his 2 legendary weapons, legendary amulet, legendary helmet, legendary chest piece, found a swift end to a stinky spider who kept shooting fart bubbles everywhere and summoning people. And then for whatever reason, not really sure why, I just kept getting rooted when I was not around anybody. And then I died. It just was a really bad series of events. It was fun. It was a fun fight, and I almost pulled it out. But yeah. As Brendan said, anus destroyed by a spider. I guess that was a simpler way to say it. I had an easier way right in my grasp the whole time, and I didn't see it.
Lift your sins. Breathe deep the cold air.
Yeah.
So, I have a little bit of a hot take about all these classes that have multiple weapons on them. Pretty sure those are like the classes that you don't pick if you want to try to push endgame very early on. Because, like, you gotta get god rolls on multiple weapons that really have a big effect on your build, you know what I mean?
Maybe. You also don't have to be using. You also don't have to be using those different weapons. Some of them can just be a stat stick.
Well, like, you still gotta be on the hunt for like 4 rather than 1, right?
I need time.
I think that the reason why. Oh boy. I was very cornered there and very scared. This is my not hardcore wizard right now because D-Cram is not playing hardcore and we are playing together. And we're buddies. We're buddies, we're pals.
Make sure I hit 20. We can probably play hardcore after a while if you want.
I might get down with that.
Just wanna get my free cosmetics, you know what I'm saying?
Is all you have to do is hit 20? Because I hit 20 on the rogue.
I believe so. 25? I don't think you have to hit 25. I think it's just 20.
I would like to make sure about that.
Everybody wants the little puppy satchel, you know what I mean?
Do you only have to do that on one character?
I believe so.
I hope so, because then that's going to be a goal tomorrow. Oh, hey, a demon heart. Gimme. So anyway, my take on the weapons, I think the reason why it's worse for pushing endgame is because you have to like level up the expertise of the weapons to really be doing the thing, right? So if you're using the various weapons, I feel like that's the part that could be the problem. Because there's a lot of different ones to level up.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small.
But I don't really fully know how all of that works. Like I said, I've just been streaming.
In worship to the Father.
Kai says his rogue got rouged. Yes, true. Why not a new rogue? Yeah, I think I covered that one. We're playing with D Cream. Although rogue is my favorite so far. Next weekend when I think I gotta go up, right? Not sure. Next weekend when they release the new classes, I'm gonna try those two. And then we'll see who my favorite is. But right now, rogue is my favorite. And when I actually play the game, it will be probably rogue unless something changes. Unless druid hits the spot, perhaps. I don't imagine it's going to be necromancer. I will be very surprised if it's necromancer. But crazier things have happened. Spy Fox is heading off to watch some TV. Might be back eventually. I don't know how long I'll be on, but if I am, I'll be happy to see you. Thanks for stopping in. As always, my friend. Hopefully I didn't wait too long to get to that because I was ranting. Sylvestu is just kidding, of course.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that. Missed the death of the barbarian? No, the barbarian's not dead. We're just on the normal mode with my friend D-Cram right now. We're gonna finish my story on the old wizard and then spam a couple of dungeons. Although you are level 20 now. I don't know if you know that.
I'm not ready yet.
We did the thing you wanted to do. But I don't really want to actually start a new hardcore character right now because we just started the... Oh, hey, look, I'm dead. So this is what happens. You just get to be alive again. It's called easy mode. Oh, you're not with me. It's your fault then. You got disconnected. Sure, likely story. Actually, maybe that was some internet stuff for me as well, because I felt like some stuff wasn't going down that I was pressing when I died, but I didn't want to blame it on that. Luckily, it doesn't matter. It's like that whose line is it anyway game. The points don't matter. RB is a button I have, and it exists. Don't retrieve the thing now. That would be a foolish thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he doesn't like to be crowd controlled. He's one of them ornery ones. He's one of them ones right there. He get real cranky, real fast.
I need time to prepare.
Tell you what, they needed to get him some feed in him. They had to calm him right down. You know, them goats. They gotta get some feed in them. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that.
The end nears, pilgrim.
The end nears, pilgrim. You feel lucky, punk?
Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember.
Oh, don't get me doing voices, guys. Can't handle it.
To the light. And remember.
Oh yeah, and then I gotta pick up the thing. Come on, let me pick up the thing.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how
yes, I accept you into my party.
Remember.
It's so weird that you can request
without faith.
A request, and then you have to accept the acceptance of your thing.
And remember.
That is strange. Also, the Frost Nova doesn't last long enough. If I were to say it plainly, I would say it does not last long enough. Yeah, I mean, you gotta play a little bit lighter on... How I said yes. Now you gotta just accept the one that I said yes on. 3 a.m. gotta sleep. It's fun as always. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a friend. I hope we'll see you in the next one.
So I like playing cards. doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe...
Man, I've been streaming today.
On account of what I did.
I sure do have been streaming.
The kind I'll always be.
No.
Went for 7 hours. Now we're on 5 hours.
I'm praying. Why isn't this working?
I actually ate 2 meals on stream. I never eaten while I was on stream before.
That makes
But I guess if you're gonna do your entire waking day streaming,
I will soon.
Then this is how it goes. I can't believe there's anybody watching, especially some of you who have been listening in for a good portion of the day. You are the real ones.
I owe you a stiff drink.
Now we're struggling to... Oh no, we are in a party. Brendan says, hey dude, do you know good games for phone? Bloodline is good, but only play it in like 10 minutes. Yeah, Brendan, there are a lot of them. If you like Street Fighter at all, there is a Bloodline style game called Street Fighter Duel that is very good. I'm a big fan of it, and it is made in a combination of America and Japan. So it does not have the jurisdiction loopholes that Bloodline does, so they're not robbing people. It still has pay-to-win stuff, but it's not as egregious as it was before with the Bloodline. There's also the South Park Phone Destroyer game is pretty hilarious, and also the strategy is very fun. That game, don't probably spend too much money on it because it's a few years old now, and I've heard that they are going to stop servicing the game soon. They have not done that yet, but I've heard that it could be coming.
You are small, wonderfully small.
There's a bunch of other ones that I played too. Like Eternal Evolution was the other one that was... It is also made in China, which means... Oh, you need the Discord. Wow, he got disconnected from everything. Did he just get disconnected again? My word, D-Cram. Figure out your internet, boy. What is happening? What is going on, bro? Alright, we're going to try one more time, D-Cram. I believe in you. Must have canceled his whole internet because he's not even signing back in.
Do we have to kill this
Oh, boy.
guy? Is this a boss?
I'm not even sure if he can hear me. 1 second. Tried, but it disconnected you. That's what I'm typing. Am I going to make videos for those games? I might be making videos for Street Fighter. I will probably not be making videos for Eternal Evolution. South Park Phone Destroyer, I would like to make videos for it, but I'm not sure if it's worth getting started on it, if the game might be shutting down, and I don't know when that's coming. For sure, playing it for now is good. The game that I am going to be playing, Kirla's heading out. Great streams. Thanks for the fun. Good night, Kirla. It's always fantastic to have you in the stream. We will definitely see you in the next one. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. It's gotta be the way. The game that we've been focusing on as a group and that we've all been playing is Adventure Quest 3D. That is for phones. It is also for PC. You can play crossplay, so you can actually get in groups with us. It's a little bit like your classic MMOs like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 and that sort of thing. Even people who are not generally into those games have been getting very into Adventure Quest because I would say that it's a beginner-friendly MMO game. It's not as super serious and in-depth, and it's very, very entertaining. It's also free, so I would suggest if you're going to start somewhere, start with that one. And then you get to play with us. Then you're going to have a good time. That's the one that we sit in Discord and actually, like, everybody talks to each other and plays. Alright, D-Cram, what are you doing, buddy? I can't join the thing. He's in general now.
Well, you could have
Alright, I'll just, I'll be in general, but please, hopefully nobody's jumping in, being crazy. That would be quite irritating, and I'm sure you don't want to be doing that.
Wait.
Come on, D-Cram, we waited so long to play together.
Logan. Like,
Game is broken, so we'll catch up later.
I saw a guy walking
Dang.
there, and I saw him stay there.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But when I was there,
Hello.
he was
Hello,
gone.
your game is all broke, huh?
Like,
I guess.
all
Like, I
brokey
keep trying
okey.
to town port, and it, like, gives me a load screen, and then loads me right back in the same spot.
Have
So,
you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
That's what I'm thinking about trying. I'm gonna pull the cartridge out and blow on it and stick it back in the Nintendo, you know what I mean?
I feel ya. What do I got for gloves now? Because that's... Oh no, my gloves are way better. Way better, bro!
Does the thing or not?
Well, if it doesn't work, I may have to be
Yeah, no worries. I get
taking a
you.
break, actually.
Oh,
And
okay.
by break, I mean I will probably just get off for the night. But if we can play together, then I'm staying on and playing. I'm getting in where I fit in with that. Because I would like to play. No, the Barbarian is still alive. We're just playing on normal, trying to hang out with one of my real-life friends, Dakota. The D-Cram. But the Barbarian is alive and well. Unfortunately, I just feel like Whirlwind is the only build. You can certainly use other things, but Whirlwind is just so good. It's so much better and so much more fun. There's just no reason to use the other ones, and I've basically been through all of them. Don't forget to tap the cartridge before you blow it, and make sure the tongs are tonging.
Truth. Alright, we got like a 30-second queue. Here we go.
30-second queue. I
Love
should
to see
be
it.
at least looking at skills. Giving people some visual interest. Have you used the lightning spear?
it's time to fight.
There's always one. There's always one. Have you used lightning spear at all?
I have not, no. I've been, I found Chain Lightning, my first true love. and then I
No
found,
looking back.
Flame Magnet.
Yeah, I feel like lightning spear is gonna work different than you would think it works.
I think that's the one, like...
Hi Halo, we are live on stream, so please behave.
Really took it off.
Boss fight.
I gotta warn him. Oh, D-Cram's gone.
No.
Decrammed. He descrammed.
He did D-Scram. Well, his internet has been a mess. An absolute mess. Well, now that I am gonna do this dungeon, but then after I do this dungeon, I'm probably gonna get off stream, since I've been going for over 12 hours today now on stream.
It's so hot in here, good lord.
Lolbit says, I may not have Diablo, but I'm on.
Oh, shit.
This is how you
Alright, peace out, D-Cram. I hope you unmuted and you can actually hear me. I'm not going to watch this cutscene again because, you know, I feel like people have seen it at this point. Maybe tomorrow I'll be asking if people want their last chance to see some of that stuff. For me, I'm ready to get some action going. I feel like I can just hearth out. Not sure. I'm not gonna risk it because it's not that hard to just go a couple of feet. Kai, how come I never actually see you in the Discord playing the games? I play, you play Adventure Quest some of the time while I'm playing. I never see you in the Discord. You don't have to be shy, buddy. We could hang out. Kai's like, I just like you as a friend.
No, Logan, no. Let me do this.
Don't try to seduce me back to your general chat discords. Alright, show me the real map. Where do I gotta go? Good thing I didn't do the Hearthstone, man. Town portal, sorry. Gotta use the right verbiage. Don't get it twisted. People get mad if you get it twisted. I'm about to get a legendary out of the next chest. Just in case you were wondering how it's gonna go. That is how it's gonna go. They call me Babe Ruth. All these ores and stuff. I wonder if farming those is gonna become a thing, and then that might be annoying. I think staying up on getting them is good, but I wonder if there's gonna be people like actually going out specifically farming ores, putting them on the auction house, trying to get rich quick. Doing their gold farming schemes and whatnot. Am I in the right spot?
No.
This is not the right spot. Abort! Abort!
I really wish they wouldn't have brought the option.
You sound distant, my friend.
I am a little distant.
I didn't know you were traveling. Hey, quick, somebody in the chat, tell us a joke.
Sorry if you can hear my chair.
You good, homie? Anybody, first person to tell a joke gets a crisp high five. Based on the internet.
I need to oil it.
I don't know why you said that like you really like a box of chocolates.
Alright.
I need to oil it.
I wasn't trying to.
Mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. Is that going to be one of my new dramatic reading voices, guys?
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith
There's
be
certainly
our
something.
armor
You got
against
lucky
the
with the
approaching
double
darkness.
mythic blooms. You're trying them out? What do you think of the female?
Ah, you've returned.
Richardson
Come.
Scott says he used to play
Let us
Tekken
speak
5
inside.
until he passed out.
Out of the cold.
Tekken is a good, give me that Armored King. You know? Give me that Armored King. Is that a folding 5?
Okay, now we're in the PC.
Now you're here. And so, Halo is here.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I
Alright.
know.
Alright, lady, stop jibber jabbering. Let's get to the fighting.
I did pull Vegeta and Trunks though, so.
Oh boy, here we go with the Dokkan talk. Anybody in the
Well,
chat
like-
played Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle?
You play a gacha game, so.
No, I quit. I quit and I took everyone with me. That's not really true. I quit and I told everybody my reasons for quitting. And then a bunch of people stayed and some people came with me. Wow, that
Are you
is
goofy?
so far away that they wanted me to go. Still don't have a mountain.
I also
Traker,
pulled
it's almost 3 a.m. there. You need some sleep.
I also pulled Raditz.
I'm sure he's great.
He's not.
Kai says Bloodline is really like a bad relationship that you just can't let go. Yeah, it's like that exact thing. You know how people stay in abusive relationships? Where their
Me with
partner is
Warframe.
mentally or physically abusing them? And they're like, oh yeah, but when it's good, it's really good. And they don't realize that that when it's good is just the trick that allows the abuse to continue. That's Bloodline. That's the impression that I've been getting from him. Good night, Traker. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for supporting. I hope we can get some time together on Adventure Quest one of these days. We seem to be missing each other's schedule every time. I would say that the male Bloom is probably going to see the most play. I think he's actually going to do a ton of damage. Especially with aggressive on him, because apparently aggressive's broken. Honestly, I haven't wanted to talk about Bloodline as much because it's like, it sucks. It's like if you really were in love with a girl and you had to break up with her. Like you had to. No choice. And then everybody's like, oh yeah, I saw your ex-girlfriend. Oh, I know you guys fell out, but I still like her. And you're like, that's fine. I'm glad I get to keep hearing that every day.
Me when my friends talk about Warframe.
That's right, you always do seem to catch Kim. That's good. It's good to have multiple cliques of people doing groups. Dude, this is the longest walk ever.
Kim? Like your Kim?
Yeah, she's playing Adventure Quest 3D with us.
That here.
Oh.
More strangers in the camp.
More than I could say for somebody else.
Alright.
Dude, you're cheating.
There's so many games right now, though.
Well, this Diablo game is gonna probably take it over when it comes out, but it ain't out yet.
I've been playing that Exoprimal Data also. That's really fun.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Share with the class, please.
It's basically Anthem and Warframe versus dinosaurs.
Oh, that's interesting. F Bloom is very nice, says Michael Painter. Full speedy build? Yeah, I feel like the speedy build is the play for her.
I'll explain.
I feel like she, if you have the right build, I feel like she can actually do a ton of damage as well as all of the utility. And the utility is really strong. Wow, this lag is absurd. Holy Christ.
Out of mana once again.
Great time to not be playing hardcore, let me tell you that. None of that is from my stream lagging, that's all my game. Excuse me, mister. I would like for you to be unalived.
Riker says, is that Halo? Yes.
Yes, that is Halo. The one and only. He's the guy they made all those games about.
Alright. I'm John Halo.
I'm John Halo. Now that's funny right there. I'm not supposed to laugh. What, because of all of the bronchitis and stuff? I can't wait till that goes away, man. It's gonna be a whole new world. Haven't tested the mail yet.
Mild sore throat my whole life.
I did test the mail, and I'm here to tell you he does a ton of damage. Absolute ton of damage. But I think partially it was from the aggressive because it's broken, and I think the way it's stacking is multiplying the broken nature of the trait right now. That might not be true. That's definitely some conjecture on my part. That's just how I'm feeling about it. She does about the same damage as female Devala, but with CC instead of self-heal. I think that's a good way to put it.
Prothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand. And the note
She does have a lot of invulnerable windows.
I
She
know
just,
my mother again.
they're just smaller windows of invulnerability. And that can lead to problems pretty quickly. But we don't exactly want a new female Devala, do we? Don't want to have two of those on a team. What a nightmare that would be.
The breeze.
Oh hey guys, remember when this chick's mom tried to kill us? And then when she literally did kill Snagga on his hardcore character? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, let's bring her back to life. Good call. Oh hey, she wants our blood. Let's give her some blood, guys. Absolute buffoonery.
These fries are good.
Unacceptable.
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Oh, we pursuing Lilith. Oh, look at this stuff. I didn't even really pay attention to all the runes on those stones before. That's very cool. Really sorry about the cough. I'm trying not to do that to you guys, but every now and then I fail you.
Visitor to my sanctum. Though
I like how sometimes the pants look like they're just standing up. When they fall, they just look like they're standing straight up. And if that's the case, y'all need to wash your paints. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
This guy's got some, he's got some defense. I can respect it. I don't think... Ow! That still makes me nervous because I feel like I'm still playing hardcore, even though I'm not. Oh, that was a nasty fight. I was ill prepared.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't know. Frozen Orb just doesn't quite do the damage I want. You know?
it started in dreams.
I just want it to be doing more, and it ain't.
Shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
I feel like I may have accidentally started the last quest in the act.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
And here I am just trying things out. Maybe I should put on the real build if I'm going to be doing the last part of the act.
I remember when Frozen Orb was like one of the best builds in the game in Diablo 3.
I mean, it seems like it's fine, and it probably would be better if I was playing on mouse.
Still didn't get me to play Wizard.
It just definitely doesn't have the same sort of power that the that the Wizard had in Diablo 3. Sorcerer is just kind of all right. I mean, the Wizard was a little over the top in Diablo 3, if we're being honest. So I'm not surprised that it's toned down. But I think it's just the nature of how they made it. I feel like you used to have 2 attack spells that you could use pretty often, and now you have usually one with a pretty long cooldown and then one that's kind of okay. Brendan, you went with the Samir. I don't think that that's a bad plan. Everything that you can do with the blooms, you can do with many other people in the game. But there are things you can do with the Samir clan that you can't do with anybody else. So, if you picked Samir over the Bloom clan, you have a better account in general. It just may be that some people are having a little more fun this very second with their brand new special guy. But I think for an account in general, Samir's better. Having a frontliner that not only groups up the enemies, but also does a ton of damage is crazy. That is crazy. And that's just the male. The female with her giant silence ability, very strong. Their clan trait's not all that in a bag of potato chips. But other than that, I think they're pretty good.
Now we can go to a bigger area.
You didn't get your last piece for the companion, though?
No.
That is unfortunate if you did not get your last piece for the companion. I would have been spending diamonds on those spins. But I suppose even at that rate, sometimes you get unlucky. I feel like I got a nice legendary stick on her, so I don't need to worry about that.
This burger is huge.
You're new to the game, so you didn't have enough to get it. That's okay.
Logan!
Rock, paper, scissors, you are extraordinarily wrong about what you just said. I say that with all due respect. I keep hearing that, and I'm so annoyed by it. He was not broken when he came out. His push worked exactly the way it was supposed to work when he came out. We have full experience of how that functions, and he was still incredibly strong. So he was still just as strong. I will say he is still just as strong with the normal push. Snagga says,
guys,
ooh,
what's
more
up?
stream. What's up is I am currently streaming. So you are speaking to the stream, so, you know, be careful.
Okay.
Don't get me canceled, and then everything's fine. But yeah, I don't know if there's like some content creator somewhere or some Reddit post that put out this bad opinion that Samir is instantly trash when they fix his slightly broken thing. Dude, he pushes one extra guy. He literally pushes one extra guy. And you're saying because he doesn't push one extra guy, he goes from being one of the best characters in the game to big poop? That is super wrong. I know, I'm being harsh on you, and I'm sorry for that, but I just keep having this argument on the internet, and I don't understand it. I'm a little exhausted of it, that's all. It's not you.
Not that hungry.
And that's like completely disregarding the 35% strength reduction that hits basically the whole team the entire time.
Look at this.
Completely disregarding the 3-second stun, which is the same quality as the Male Tidestorm, one of the best ultimates in the game.
Who the heck was... What kind of man was FDR? No.
I'm curious though, did you hear that from somebody else, or is that your personal conclusion? I'm only attacking it so hard because I feel like you must have heard it from somewhere else, just because I keep hearing that said. So maybe I'm probably super wrong, and I'm gonna look like a jerk here, but I'm happy to apologize when I'm being a jerk.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I also gonna agree on your Samir part.
You agree with me on the Samir, or you agree with him on the Samir?
Yes, he does think
I mean, especially his, I forgot his passive, I think, right? The one that introduced the fire thing.
I need time to prepare that.
Brendan says, I don't know, but I want to spend all my roses with the lion. Well then, dabs. Traker says, hello, safe. I feel like I haven't seen you on Adventure Quest except for being AFK. Have you been busy?
Called out.
Yeah, I've been a bit busy.
So, rock, paper, scissors, that is the other huge misconception about the guy. He is definitely not squishy. You just have to understand what he's doing and where he's putting himself. And if you put him out there alone with nothing, then yeah, he's going to seem squishy because he's going to take the aggro of literally the entire enemy team. Anybody except for female Devala is squishy against that. And that's only because she gets to be immune to damage for 5 seconds. And then goes into an ult where she's immune to being targeted for another 5 seconds. So he's not squishy, you just have to support the way that he works. You can do that super easily just with a combination of energetic and honorable on his kit and a male ASN on your team. And since male ASN is literally the best character in the game, I would say that it's pretty safe to want that on your team. Now it's better if you have even more than that. Maybe you have somebody that dives in with them. Maybe you have somebody who's casting heal spells. That's even better. But yeah, he's not bad. I think it's just user error that has this going around. Male Samir is one of the best characters in the game.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey guys, it's the combo team, Neon Safe. We got the full team. I saw you guys had your cosmetics match, and that was awesome.
Oh yeah.
With the separate colors. One day, my wife and I will be that cool.
I want to become red as well, but she didn't want me to get red.
Yeah, well, you have matching kids, so.
I appreciate your rock paper. I know I'm kind of being a jerk, and I'm not trying to be. All of my exasperation about this issue is just because I've had this conversation a million times, and I feel like I failed people by not describing it well enough earlier.
About what?
About the quality of male Samir. I keep hearing that when his push gets fixed, he's gonna be total garbage, and I just don't think it's the case.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time
But yeah,
before
Samir is
Norris
great
would
though.
discover what I'd done. And come to
Yeah, I wish they had a better clan trait. I still think the clan trait has uses. Not like some of them where you just couldn't ever possibly use it, but specifically on male Samir, that clan trait is a little bit doo-doo. I do think that he's good enough, by the way, that building around him, rock, paper, is worth it. He does need some support, you're not wrong about that part, but he's worth giving the support to. I do think he's actually annoying. Like, I was kind of sick of him in PvP. Everybody just gets so separated. Or you get those fights that are like, if you both have a little sustain, you just end up pushing each other into walls for 2 straight minutes. I need to catch up on some of the Michael Painter chat. Stun plus high damage plus movement control, massive debuff. Yeah, I think he's, for sure, I think he's the best warrior. And I think it could have easily been the female Stravapala. But male Samir just brought it to town, man. I still think that she's really good. But I also think that I kind of like male Dravapala even better than the female one just because of the pull. He's a little more difficult to use, but, you know.
I feel like even after it gets fixed, it will be great.
Curse this place.
But yeah, it's sad that a lot of people feel otherwise.
Yeah, I think there must be some community post or somebody somewhere is talking about it, because it's not just that I hear the same opinion, but I hear it phrased the exact same way. And it just annoys me because it sounds like fake news. Oh shoot, it's this guy. Oh boy.
Oh wow.
I beat this guy on hardcore the first time. So I must be fine here now that I'm not on hardcore mode.
I need time to prepare that.
It's like the best murder I've ever made in my life.
Snaga says M Samir sucks, M Lux rules. You do live in Upside Down world, so I guess that makes sense.
Damn. Damn.
He's Australian. I thought that's how you're supposed to talk to him.
I know. I talk to my friend Way that way.
It's alright. He knows I'm kidding. Snaga's the best, and he'll always be the best. I even say that Snaga's the best when he's not here. That's how you know I mean it.
My friend Way lives in Perth.
I need time.
The best city in Australia.
I'm pretty sure Snaga just lives directly in the outback.
Oh.
He's basically calling me a backwards hillbilly, and that's fine. I deserve it.
What? How are you a hillbilly? He's the one in the outback.
I'm not ready yet.
Brendan says, so my flame girl is good? Or is it 50-50? I didn't read about your flame girl. I will look into that after I'm done with the fight. As I'm sure you would expect. This fight is crazy, by the way. In hard difficulties, where taking damage matters, this is gonna be an ordeal.
All of our awesome friends. They shared a similar fate to us. Exiled from Europe.
Hey Rage, did you change the difficulty later? You said you changed the difficulty of the Diablo, right?
Yeah, I've been playing on World Tier 2.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I lost my level 20 hero or hardcore rogue earlier. Still recovering from that one. But he went out with style, so I'm at least happy about that.
Barbarian?
No, my rogue.
I was about to
I
say.
need time to prepare that.
Barbarian died to a tree.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, my rogue died to a spider.
I'm not
At least it was a boss.
And that's because of you,
much wood.
Owie. See these boss fights, like if I'm on hardcore right now, I'm absolutely panicking. But when you're not on hardcore, it's just not the same.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, these waves that they send out are disgusting. Just a meaty red and green.
I need time to prepare that. So low on precious metal.
So stop. I'm out of potions. I just don't want to die because I don't want to have to do it again. Leviosa his dead pee-pee, says Brendan. You right. I didn't think of that. I should have thought of that, and I didn't.
There's, I don't think it's in the beta, but there's gonna be a quest where you get the mount.
I saw somebody on a mount.
Oh, well then I'm wrong.
So I don't know if the quest is in there or if maybe they just had some other way that they got it. But I definitely saw more than one person on a mount. Although maybe it was just an NPC that walks around the map and I wasn't paying attention. But it was like between zones. Oh, this is...
I have no potions.
I have no potions, and I am almost dead. Oh, and he's doing that BS.
Magic missile.
I'm out of mana.
Kill him.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Alright, get all your... No, not this stuff. Oh!
I'm only like level 12, so I'm not.
Can he please shit out some potions before I am actually dead?
No, I think he only dropped the potions on those segmented.
I need time. Precious mana.
So you're saying just play perfectly. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
Oh. Well, I didn't. You can get a mount drop from a goblin or the event? Oh. Snag-a-nose.
I haven't seen a goblin.
Man, he was like almost dead too. I was just playing a little casual there. Reading chat while I was fighting the boss, and it cost me potions. I expected them to be coming in. Thought they'd be rolling in.
You ever just had a burger so good, but you're like, man, it's so much, it's hard to eat it.
No, never. Because I'm not a quitter. I finished my burgers.
I've taken like 4 bites of this burger.
I need time.
And I've gotten through like 10% of it.
Jeez.
I'm a big guy. I take big bites.
I just feel like the... I mean, boss fights do take a long time. Don't get me wrong. But I do feel like the Frozen Orb doesn't do enough damage.
It doesn't.
I'm not ready yet.
doesn't do nearly as much damage as it should. Especially
It's
compared to
okay
Hydra.
against a bunch of minions, but on this boss fight, it is doo-doo.
Hydra with the legendary that gives it 2 heads, like how do you? There's no better. To be honest.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was using that, because I had the legendary. I also have the Chain Lightning legendary, and I took both of those off just to experiment. What a fool.
Hey, it's the guy from Blasphemous.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm still reading chat while I'm in this fight. Shouldn't do it.
Gotta unhinge my jaw like an anaconda.
Jeez, where do you get your burgers from?
It's a new place.
You going to the town of Bedrock?
Burger is like
I need time to
4
prepare.
inches tall.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would like a meatloaf put between 2 loaves of bread, please. Could you send me an entire cucumber patch? Yeah, ferment that into pickles.
Okay, maybe
Put that in between
maybe
the
not
loaves
4
of bread.
inches. It's like 3 inches. Oh, I'm used to over exaggerating.
Out of mana once again.
Would you like some mayonnaise on that? Yeah, just like a gallon though. You know, just a light smattering this time.
I need time to prepare that.
Sorry, I'm riffing on your burger, and it's probably not nice to do.
What? That's a burger. It doesn't have feelings.
It used to before you murdered it.
It's gonna die. It's gonna die twice.
Wait, are you soloing the boss right now?
I'm fighting a boss.
Let's see. How's it going?
Oh, and the boss is
going.
disgusting. It is, it's an ordeal. That's what it is. And I just almost died.
You got hit with the wave.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is he summoning so many doo-doo puddles?
Because he's an asshole, and that's what assholes do, is they summon duty.
Reminds me of, what was his name? Gorm or something?
It does remind me of Gorm.
And the massive,
I'm not
really
ready
cool
yet.
sounding fart he'd make when you died. And then his guts would spill out. Diablo 3 really had some gross moments.
It did. That's how Diablo rolls.
And then there's Whimsy Dale.
Yeah.
Which is very unsuspectingly disgusting. Cute little unicorn.
Oh, we lagging.
And every time you kill one, there's just a splattering blood everywhere. You're out here fighting on Rainbow Road, playing it like GTA.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, if you're like really close, I'm just watching in anticipation. Like, are you gonna die or are you gonna go first?
Oh my! It's the heat-seeking stuff that you can't dodge. Oh, I would love to stick close, but he pushed me across the whole map.
I have no
Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
You're almost there. That's almost dead. So, yeah.
Teleport.
You're kidding me.
No.
You are kidding me, dude.
Seriously? Okay, how did that happen?
Alright, now we're gonna do the thing where we say how Rage Panda said all of the stuff that he has equipped is garbage, and then he changed his skills, and it was super easy. That's the new plan. Hope everybody's ready for it. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, I'm so mad. Give me the chain lightning. Give me all the points. And we're making it so it bounces off of me and does extra damage, because that's what's going to happen in the boss fight. Feel like I should do the teleport thing. But I might just do the flame shield for the extra DPS, because to heck with this guy. Movement speed would be nice. While I'm healthy, I get an extra head on Hydra. That's pretty good. But we're gonna take that one.
Head.
This guy, you are a naughty boy. Mage melee. I mean, they have some skills for it. It's not even that this fight is hard, it's just that my abilities don't do damage with the setup I was doing.
I'm low on precious mana.
Yeah, that's fair. There's something feels different about you. It must be the fire.
Yeah, it must be the fire.
When now?
It's crazy. It's almost like damage happens now when I hit him.
Why do you sound so sarcastic?
I don't know. Did I?
I was just trying to use bad builds, guys. I thought that we could make them into something.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. I don't know how he just absolutely glazed me with every single magic missile there. I would love to stand behind your barrier. Let's do that.
Behind me.
You're missing out on the best damage buffs getting out of that circle.
Is that right?
I'm not ready yet.
It's almost like it's easy when you use the one build. Alright, let me catch up on chat. It's so annoying, dude. I'm just annoyed that the other builds are not really viable. I mean, I do have some legendaries for this one, but...
Have you been using your class potion? Because they are broken.
Now, because of all the influence Rage has, they're gonna nerf that build.
You did this.
It's happened before.
That was asked. The pain.
Safe says Lux is best, and so now... now my victory is tainted.
Was it just punishment? A stronger man.
Ah, yes, that's where we were talking about Leviosa, his pee-pee. Now we're back on track.
Is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Yeah, I've heard, Snagga, that the Mount Quest is not available. True. Correct.
Eat that burger later.
No coincidence.
Definitely a good thing I'm not on hardcore.
William, give this to her for me.
We got a whole party in the Discord now. Look at it. Still waking up, says Snagga. I never know what time it is for you.
I have repented. Do you think
Alright.
Midday for me at the moment.
Mostly caught up.
Rule of thumb is to just...
John says, "Are you winning, son?" I am this time.
My friend Way is exactly 12 hours ahead of me. So that makes it a lot easier.
I just got 2 legendary amulets.
We'll wear them both. Who says he can't wear 2 necklaces?
I could be a rap god. I got the protecting amulet. Or I could do the one where
I made a pills.
a frozen Nova gets an extra charge, which would be great for the build that I just
That would have
decided
been
I
great
can't
like
use.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Wouldn't that have been nice?
He's taunting you with his death.
I do look like Loki right now. You right.
The key to hell. I will not ask again.
And Arius can sit there and cry. He can just sit there and cry for all I care.
Where is she?
Guess I can too, just sit here and cry.
Is that him?
Gotta go.
Is that
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye. Have a good night.
Should we watch the cutscene?
Look out, he's kindling.
Yeah.
How many
An
times
ember.
have you watched the same cutscene?
This is only the second time that this cutscene has been seen. But I earned it this time.
Wood. All it takes is a shadow.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me.
Alright, the first one was with the road.
Rathma,
Hello, Lilith.
but I would have saved your place. Just the same.
Oh, she got a pretty face.
And now, all that you might have been has been
You should
stolen.
have saw her when you could see through it.
Stolen.
Actually, I think I could smash Lilith.
I reckon it'd be a 2B, I think.
Yeah, now that she's not covered in the membrane of braided organs.
Yeah, that kind of knocks her down a peg, though.
Unlocks more than the doors of hell.
Are you kink shaming her?
It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the
I like it better in the membrane.
Well, then you are insane in the membrane.
What? You could,
Actually,
you
the
could
Got
membrane
some of that
see-
dussy, he says.
You could see yourself in there.
Wow.
Yep.
Everybody's a
wow
fan
me.
of Lilith in that cutscene. She brought the hot. Longest walk ever. Can I use the leave dungeon? No, I cannot.
Don't you have a travel form here?
No.
Wait, what?
I can do a Hearthstone, but I don't remember if that was the way. I'm doing it anyway. Too lazy for that.
I thought Hearthstones were only in WoW.
Yeah, it's called Town Portal in this. Have you a problem, mate?
Yeah, you called it Hearthstone. Duty head.
This guy. My kid just asked me if I'm winning. And the answer is yes. I am the victor. I'm glad I was trying Frozen Orb on not hardcore. I will say that much. Probably should have changed it for the boss fight anyway. I know. What are those kids screaming about over there? Too easy. Yeah, that's right. I'm lethal. Get off of me. I'm walking here.
I'm not ready yet.
Chain lightning OP.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
I guess I should get to it now.
Loki stole Thor's power. You got that right.
He was a good man. And Lilith,
Hey, John, I hope you're enjoying the Diablo 4 when you get in there and try it out. I recommend the Rogue.
Already gone by
But, you know, play whatever tickles you fancy.
there is more.
And thanks for coming in to like.
Lilith took a key to hell.
Beyblade
off
spin to
Rotham's
win.
body.
Then it was all in vain.
Snagga, why don't you just play Warrior on Adventure Quest?
They wanted.
Neyrelle.
That's practically the same.
Seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope.
How do I delete a character?
She found neither. But her part in things was far
Sometimes a man has got to rock and roll his lady, regardless of how Lovecraftian she is, says Richardson Scott.
That way at the time, though. But anyway, Loris proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell.
You
Where
doing
would she
okay,
use
buddy?
it? We could only depend
Okay,
on
good.
ourselves to find out.
Good night. I said, love you night.
Love you, night.
Thank you.
Hey, where you think you're going?
She's like, fine, love you night, I guess.
I think that means you win today.
No.
Get some extra points in the Hydras. We did it. We beat the game, everybody. And it was a bit of a challenge. I'm glad I beat it on hardcore first. I mean, I guess it's not beating the game. It's beating the Act 1. But still.
Excuse me.
We did it on hardcore first, and that's what's important. And now, after 13 hours of streaming today, I'm going to call it a day. I feel like that's the perfect note to end it on.
How many hours are you streaming?
13 hours. I did 7 hours in the morning, and now I'm coming up on 6 hours on this stream. And we went hard.
Yeah, you went hard.
Yeah, we lived, we laughed, we lost some very important people in our lives, aka my rogue. That first barbarian can go heck himself for all I care, but I'm gonna miss that rogue. Especially with all those perfect legendaries that I needed. So I want to thank everybody for coming out to the stream tonight, especially those people that watched in the morning and at night and spent several hours hanging out with me today. Really means a lot to me. I want to thank all of the people who donated as well. I don't know if Kirla's still here, but earlier today, Kirla made a huge donation that really made the whole thing really pop. So that was fun. For now, I want to thank everybody for watching. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in the next one.